There we go. There we go. Finally. Perfect. Perfect. Can do, can do. Guys, is anybody else having a super productive, unproductive week? Does that make any sense? Like I'm getting things done, but I'm not getting all the things done that like I feel like I could do. Like I'm getting different things done. Does that make sense? Like instead of going through all of my gardening stuff and like I was gonna make little like fall flower baskets for people. Instead of doing that, I set up my drying drum and I'm drying green onions and snapdragons so that I can smash them into a pulp and extract the minimum of 10 billion seeds that come out of those. I had no idea they've dropped that many seeds. So I'm probably going to have an entire field of snapdragons next year, which, I mean, I'm not mad at it, but I also didn't know that they bloom twice a year, or at least these have. So that was interesting gardening wise. Okay, so Max, it's the button. You got self-care, some lavender. By the way, can't grow lavender to save my life. That and rosemary, just I'm doing slightly better with rosemary. So far, I haven't killed the rosemary this year, but there's still time in the season. Byrd, getting freedom off of this. My bad. I should not hover over the stop streaming button when I'm this clumsy. Okay. So you got self-care, lavender. Listen, I am a desktop girly living in a laptop world, and I understand that, okay? I fully understand that, but you guys need to know, the moment that I convert to a desktop setup, I'm going to have a 15-pound cat on top of it every day, and I just don't think structurally that's going to be great. I'm going to have to weld support beams to that thing. Like, do you understand? Like, a new problem arises once I solve this problem, and that's going to be a bunch of orange fur overloading the processors. It's going to be, you know what? Maybe we just do it for the plot, you guys. Maybe we just let Runts have his own little, like, throne on top of the desktop. I feel like he'd like that. You got Byrd, Freedom, perfect card to pull during Patriot Month. By the way, happy Patriot Month once again, you guys. Once again, happy Patriot Month. Eagle sounds that shockingly resemble a red-tailed hawk. I can't believe we're 17 days into July. That's bananas to me. Absolutely bananas. It's been awesome, but we are also experiencing a heat wave, so that part is crazy. Did not expect it to be this hot. That's supposed to be in August. August is supposed to be the scorcher. And you got mint. Fun fact about mint, it likes to strangle other plants. So you should plant it in a container. This one's abundance, by the way. Speaking of. So you got self-care, freedom, and abundance. If that isn't the most American fortune. Screechy eagle noises, screechy eagle noises. Fortunate Son plays in the background. Woo! Bro, you're so close to 100. That's insane. I've been racking my brain for a 100 stream reward. And let's see. I believe you will hit the 100 streak in our Lies of P. That one will be kind of fun. I have to brain you for some more stuff. Maybe I'll make a little form, like a choose your own adventure situation. I wouldn't hate that. I love creating systems, you guys. Like, I can't wait to eventually have everything just like low-key autistically automized. so that I can just, like, an alert pops up on my phone and it's like, you have X number of people that have this achievement, and then like a little person shrunken down and smushed inside of an Xbox. I just like run around like distributing those little medals. I wouldn't hate that, actually. I got isekai'd into an Xbox and now I have to deliver medals to everyone. That'd be pretty tight, actually. I would love that. Can I be vulnerable with you guys for a second? I used to give the cats Employee of the Month cards based off of how many voles they would capture. Because at one point we had a really big vole problem. There were just tons of them everywhere. Just like near Australia levels of like a vole problem. Because if you guys know Australia has a bit of a rat problem, but we have adorable little voles up here. But nonetheless, they are a problem if you're trying to grow root vegetables. So at one point, I think Runts had caught like 22 or something like that. It was insane. Oh, what now? But I would love to have like a medal system, like a legitimate like medal system. Okay, and this one is integration. I love mortar and pestles. Achievement. Growing vegetables with no copper in the garden will hinder your garden's growth. Bro, what are you talking about? Is that like some sort of like allusion to like slugs? Because I am about to do a beer dunk for slugs, and then you got expansion. I've been noticing you've been getting a lot of like career oriented fortunes. I believe this one has an involvement in like processes. Like you're going to integrate a workflow that is going to succeed further in your business. Need to put copper in the soil. Yep. Hold on one sec. Weird. Ah. Yes, Unc the Welder, explain this copper business to me. Also, somebody throw a Pokeball at him and catch him. We need more blue collar people in the cult. I have so many questions. Also, you're basically an alchemist, so no. Oh no, heart rate monitor, figure yourself out. There it goes. There it goes. Behave. Gosh, I put my arm below my heart for 2 seconds and it's like, ah, ridiculous. Okay. Let's add up these deaths. No. There's so many of them. Were you seeing Michael Jackson? Get the fuck out of here with this nonsense. Get out of here. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off in the chat. That shit's crazy. We're here to accidentally... Yeah, that's fine. It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. But, yeah, we need more blue-collar people in the chat. Also, welders, you're basically alchemists. I wouldn't be surprised if they knew how to turn gold, and they just don't do it, because they love the smooth, smooth taste of a marble red. And, what is the... Okay, hold on. I'm butchering this, by the way. It's, is it snorting lines and stacking dimes, or is it stacking dimes and snorting lines? Something like that. Hold on. Great-granddaddy used to put old welding leads in the garden, and he grew carrots, peaches, etc. Interesting, interesting. So, fun fact about me, you guys are, is that a fucking foot? Sorry, that's, I don't remember that being there. That's troubling. Very troubling, actually. Hate that. Fun fact about me, I live on a volcano. So we have a lot of dead space. Please, I beg of you. Please don't glitch out. Eat this. So I live on a volcano, so we get a lot of like, I want to say it's like iron in the soil and stuff. Oh yeah, let me just do the work. So, our root vegetables do pretty good. We grew a, I want to say 30-pound cabbage. Okay, I need to be much faster. The moment this thing turns off, I need to move. Okay. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I should be able to turn that off, by the way. But I usually use, like bones and, calcium and stuff to irrigate, or not irrigate, to like fertilize the soil and stuff like that. I don't much have a problem with yield. I have more of a problem with having too much vegetation, I think, just generally. I'm working on figuring out, either a harrow or like a giant, not necessarily like a brush hog, although I would love to own a brush hog. That shit is fire. I'm so jealous of whatever that like remote control thing Jeremy Clarkson has. I want that really bad. I don't think that I could use it responsibly though, if I'm being honest. But I do love to mulch. Big fan of mulching things. Oh, come on. I have to be at the door. We're gonna just that, and then, yeah, just in case. Yeah, there we go. What is this? Ooh, ominous in here. But yeah, so far we have, I believe we have a few medical professionals in the cult, which is good. It's always good to have a few of those. But if you know me, we stan blue collar workers because, you know, proper sanitation and, you know, being able to weld shit, like structural support and stuff like that, very important. Very important. Also, I would love to learn how to weld, but it combines math and electricity in foul sorcery that I likely will never understand. So it's a bit of a shame, turns out. Would love to understand how to weld. It would have been so helpful if I'd known how to weld. Honestly, I would have gotten so many things done. Okay. Oh! I don't know if I like this room, you guys. I don't know if I'm a big fan of these large open spaces where I could presumably be swarmed. There's bodies in here, and I feel I will soon join them. And by welding leads, do you mean those little flux sticks? Here's one of the other things, too. On account of me being a little bit of a goofy little guy, I know how to do a decent bit of like mechanicking and stuff like that, but I couldn't tell you what a lot of... Oh. This is bad. This is bad, you guys. These are not the two that I brought. These are not the ones I brought from home, you guys. This is... Oh no. God, my palms are getting sweaty. I'm experiencing right now true fear. Like, this is not, this is, this is not, this is not good. Okay, 1 second. 1 sec, short break, be right back. Mr. Kitty. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. I don't even have to go and find him. He's just here. Mr. Kitty, I leave for like 2 seconds and you steal my spot. Here. Let me build you a little nest right here. Nice cozy blankie. Right here. There you go. There you go, my sweet boy. Ah, hello, hello. Okay, we are back. To the terrifying room that is most like, oh, hello, welcome, welcome. To the room that is most likely going to be my doom. If this room doesn't look like a coffee, try that again. If this room doesn't look like a coffin, I don't know what it looks. This is going to be a problem right here. That needs to be in chunks. That needs to be in chunks. And here's the thing. I don't know if stomping these bodies is even helping, but I feel like it changes the enemy maybe that they... the scraping of metal is never good. Whether you're backing up a trailer, which I can't do, by the way, I'll just be honest about that, or you're in a space station. Oh no. Oh god. Nice. So are you on Weld Talk at all? Or is that just for regular people? Because I've been seeing people welding like cans together and stuff, and I find that very pleasing. Fuck. No.
Hazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
No. I'm not ready. Good Christ. Oh, oh. And of course it's glitching. What the hell is happening right now? Oh my god, why can't I shoot? No. Oh god. Get out of here. What is happening right now? Legitimately? Oh my god. Well, kind of a lucky break on my part. Why? What is happening with this? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. I can't get rid of the menu. What's happening? I'm taking fire! Quick, stomp it! Oh no! No! Alright, well that worked, but... Stomp the calamari! Stomp the calamari! Copper is the second most conductive metal. Oh my god, this is so bad. Get rid of the menu. What are we doing here? What are we doing, menu? Escape! Copper is the second most conductive metal. I have heard that if you put copper in a vase with your plant, it has... Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh my god. I'm trying. Dude, there's moments like this where I remember the prophecy where I'm supposed to lose an eye. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe the prophecy is... This is so awful right now. I'm so terrified. Run, Isaac, run. God, why won't it let me out of here? Quickly, stomp it! Okay. It could be worse, but not by much. Well, it was difficult. Listen, so, you might not know this about me because I think that I want to say this happened both before I wrote... Fuck. That sounds bad. No. Oh shit, I can't see. I can't see because the damn menu's in this. Oh shit. This is on easy mode. Huh, lovely. I can't see a damn thing right now. Oh my god, this is awful. Thank you, I appreciate that. You guys are being so nice for how bad I am at this game. I guess we all learned a smithing lesson now, didn't we? Okay, once again, still cannot get this damn menu out of here. I'm so scared right now. Oh, fuck. Nope. Shit, I can't get out. Be electrocuted to death. Fucking be electrocuted to death. No. Oh. Shit, did I bear... Please, 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 please. Hey, oh, thank God. Get the hell out of here. Get. Okay, now run. Run, you magnificent bastard. So hopefully it starts me off at that phase and I don't have to do all that again, but I think this will be so much easier if I don't have that screen in my face. Oh, man, crazy. So here's the thing. I know some things about, like, metals, right? Because I did do silversmithing very briefly. So I know you need flux and stuff, when you're, either separating or combining metals. Again, it's, like, I read something the other day where, like, people with autism have, like, spiky skill stacks where it's like the gap between things I'm very good at and very bad at are like in like giant leaps on a graph. So like I know how to turn silver into those little water droplet like beads, right? So that you can then use them to melt together and make another thing. But like the language involved in all that, I'm real murky about. Okay. I want this in here because apparently we cannot have enough of those. So it was smart to bring these in here. Okay. Now, at the risk of this happening again, I'm going to very briefly change my inventory to nothing. Rig menu. We're going to clear that. We're going to save changes. We will have no more accidental menu deaths, okay? I'm going to put this over here. Alright. I think we did alright for the first one, so something I did not do at first, which was stupid, was to fully lock and load, as one does. It was pretty cool for that thing to immediately be electrocuted upon coming into this room. That was pretty cool also. I didn't hate that. I'm probably going to just use that cutter. Want to spread these out. I'm gonna take these from over here and put them over here because, like, realistically, I should, when I kill all of those, I should run over here and stasis the brute into this electrical thing. That would be really clever to do. So I'm just trying to figure out where exactly the, my stasis is full. Oh, this is gonna be so stressful, you guys. After this boss fight, I'm gonna scroll back through and get to your chats, but I very much struggle with doing two things at once. So I will get to your comments, you guys. Never fear on that. That would have been helpful the first time around. A little bit more ammunition, because once again, this is easy mode. Like, why are we running all this on like low ammunition?
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Now run. Okay, we want to be over here. We want to be over here. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, gross. I didn't account for this. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, that was pretty good. Where's the other one? Oh, well. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Hey, where's the other one? Shit. Guys, this is not... Shit. No, I wasn't trying to do that. Okay, now I need to switch to here. Yes, come here, brute. This will be perfect. Guys, I might be a genius if I can just stasis this thing onto... Come on now. Yep. Electrocute yourself. Electrocute yourself. Where's the other one? Shit. Nope, here it comes. Of course. Listen, Frost, I'm just as happy. Oh, my hands. Oh, man, that is tough. Like, just from, like, a physiological standpoint, my, like, tendons from the thumb all the way up through the elbow to this joint, just numb. These two fingers all the way up, numb. I feel like this is why I didn't game. Okay, first of all, the reason why I didn't game as much as a kid is because I prefer multiplayer games. I've been eye fucking that new Cthulhu game for like at least a solid week now. But I need like a dedicated team to play that game with me because it is way too scary. It's way too scary. Okay, now let's get into the chat. I promise I will go back through here. Okay, so copper is the most conductive. Yeah, that's why everybody wants to steal it, right? Everybody steals all the copper. I cannot believe I finished that. See, like, I feel like I'm getting better. And, part of this... listen, I'm not, like, the best at playing these games. I will admit that. Fully, 100%. But, I'm not the worst, either. I'm starting to realize. Okay, all this is gross and nasty. I feel like we did not get nearly... Whoops. What the hell was that? Do I have it? Hold on. Shut up. What the hell is that? Remember the first door I used stasis on? No, really? Okay. And, I thought I had exploding rounds. That would be actually pretty fire. I love using explosives in games. Once again, if I was a man with a firm understanding of physics, you'd think I'd be fucking around like this. What is that? Shut up. I don't understand what that is. I don't understand really what I was doing there. I might not understand that. And sometimes, like, I'll be scrolling through TikTok because I quite literally can't help myself. And I'll see people playing games like they're playing like a resource management game just like so poorly. And I'm like, is that on purpose? Like, I think that to a degree people play games poorly to get like maybe more engagement. But I don't know. It just feels kind of like, I don't know, sort of shameful. Like, I'm low-key a little bit embarrassed to be as bad at games as I am. I have to remind myself that, like, I did not pick up a video game until I was, like in earnest in my, like, very late teens, early 20s. And then for, like, a solid 5 years, I was just playing League of Legends. So I feel like these are fundamentally, like, different beasts. But, I don't know. I'm happy that I'm not the worst player. Let me tell you. I'm very happy that that isn't the case. Ooh, let's see. And now that thank you, I appreciate that. I remember one of the things that I very, very much remember from the, what are these things? These look really important. Does this do anything important? Oh, La Bamba. Excellent. Wish I'd known that before. Seems self-explanatory, though. I'm too bad I missed that. I would have been able to just blow that root completely apart. Just turn this into a Benihana. But, I remember early on, one of the guys in our 5 team, they were clowning him because he wanted to start a gaming channel. Everybody was clowning him. They're like, yeah, whatever, dude. I feel kind of silly, because it seems to me like there's this big, gigantic room that I'm meant to, like, run around and, like, move. Stop making these electrical noises. They're freaking me out. Stop it. Knock it off, Dead Space. And everybody kept clowning him. They're like, haha, dude, like, yeah, you're gonna make it as a streamer. And I'm just like, yo, you guys are bums for that. Because, like, he's trying. And low-key, he was also a Leo. So I'm like, I feel like he's just, like, better equipped to maybe stream. Because this guy's willing to, like, put himself out there. He's actually pretty good. He was a little bit of, like, I will say this, though. He's a little bit of, like, a crash-out streamer, kind of, which I didn't care for. But I'm like, you know, he's just being able to, like, put yourself out there, puts you ahead of, like, 75% of your competition, like, straight up. Which, I guess that, you know, maybe doesn't make exactly the most amount of sense. Because if they're not competing, then I guess that technically wouldn't be a competitor. But, you know, you get what I'm saying. I want to say, like, at the time I always respected him for that, but then I'm also getting clowned because they're like, man, shut up, you're playing support, like, let us tease our friend, like, this is man stuff, you wouldn't understand. And I'm just like, I mean, it seems like crabs in a bucket, but whatever. Like,
the Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just
fuck you, Hammond. Like, I'm in here fighting for my life, and then you're gonna...
No patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yeah. This is also, like, and here's the craziest part. It's really hard to stick up for a guy you have personal beef with, because every time this guy would come to my apartment, like, listen, I say this now with so much hindsight in mind, and, like, from maybe a better place in my life, but for, like, a very decent portion of my life, I've just been, like, in the struggle, you know what I mean? Like, just raw dog in life, you know? And this guy came over to our apartment. Me and Time Capsule's apartment. Because, That was almost the dumbest death on the planet, you guys. Okay, that was stupid. I need to stop fucking around. Be very careful around all of these. I just want these stasis bombs, and I was being greedy, and you know, that's what you get for being greedy. Do I have more of this? I don't have any more of this. Okay. I want all of these with me. My emotional support bombs. Just bring all these emotional support bombs, go with me. Okay, there's no reason for... Waste not, want not. You know what I mean? These will come with me. And, okay, so this guy would come with us. And he would play League of Legends with us, and he was trying to start a Twitch channel because he likes streaming, and it's a good way to do something that you enjoyed, not feel guilty that you were doing that instead of like going to a 9 to 5 or whatever. Because at the time, he was like full-time student in a frat. He hated being in a frat though, by the way. But you know, he wanted to like get out there and get out of his comfort zone, and that's kind of something that I really appreciate people doing. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fine to get new experiences in that fact. I literally can't take them all with me. This is so hard. This is like choosing a favorite child right now. Please don't make me choose Dead Space. Why don't I have a bomb cart? Just a little cart full of all these bombs I'd like to continue having. That don't involve me having to like deal with these random ass enemies. Like, I'm just gonna shoot bombs at all of them. Like God intended. Okay. But he would come over. Right? And he's like a decently pleasant guy, but he's just like kind of a bit of a buffoon. And like, I feel like he came by it honestly. I don't necessarily think he was going out of his way to like cause problems for me, but I was like, guys, you've got to understand, like, this is me at my most healed. Like, I was going through the trenches. I was still having to deal with like my batshit crazy mother and like college and life. You know, it was rough, okay? I'm just moments away from a cigarette at all moments, and I'm very allergic to them. So I'm just white knuckling life at this point. I've never probably related more to the Divorced Dad playlist than like in this portion of my life. Okay, I'm just going through it. And this guy would show up, and he's like, you know, decent dude to be around. But he would eat up all the food, and I'm like, buddy, we are on a budget. I cannot have you coming in here eating a month's worth of food. This is impossible to maintain. Like, you gotta get your own bitch to mooch off of, because this situation's untenable. So there's like strike one. He would come in, he'd eat up all the snacks, and I'm like, I have to work an 18-hour shift tomorrow, and you've eaten all of the reserves of our rations, dude. I'm running this thing like a bomb shelter level of efficiency. Just stocked food you knew he hated. No, this dude was like eating wacky shit in our house. You know what I mean? Like, and here's the thing too. One of the things that I would like to like stress to you guys, if I had a time machine and I could go back, I would make almost all the same decisions, but I'd be moving different. You know, like, first of all, I didn't know you could just go to the food bank. I thought that you had to like, you guys are gonna laugh. I thought you had to prove you were homeless. I didn't know that you can just go. You can just show up there. You can have a whole fridge at home stocked. You can have 6 figures in your bank account. You can go to the food bank. I didn't know that. I was like, I don't qualify. This doesn't make any sense. That would have been, I'm not even joking you, such a fucking game changer. I was so poor I was having like ice soup. You feel me? It's dark times. So this guy's coming over. I'm paying like real money for food for this vagrant in my house, basically. And it's like, oh, I'm happy that you're here, because it's like socialization is important, especially when you're like in the trenches. But also, this guy was like, if we were in a fallout shelter, I'd be voting his ass out to the surface. You know what I mean? Because this is not, you are not contributing equally to the group, and you are eating a combined 2 personnel of rations. This can't be done. Then, and again, this is my bad for being like the den mom to a bunch of dudes that like fundamentally have no life skills for some reason. I was trying to teach them, and this circles back to, I think I was telling you guys about this on last stream, where I burnt the rice, but then they tried to like make a Luther burger in retaliation. And I was like, nah, this is not. Show them the wayward pigeon inside of your scraggly jacket before they give you free food. Interesting. Did you know pigeons outside are free? You can just take them. You can just have a pigeon. You do need to trim their beaks though, if I recall. I think they're prone to like beak abnormalities and stuff like that because their diets require like a certain amount of struggle to them. I think if I remember correctly, pigeons and doves have like more beak problems historically than like other birds. Rats of the sky. Now, pigeons can be cool. We have some pigeons that live in our barn and like they're cool. They're nice. I like their iridescent feathers. I guess technically they're like more akin to like rock doves here. Look up a picture of that. I'll put it in stream chat if I remember later, but they're really pretty. And they're kind of cool, but they're super dumb. And I think once again, on my like dream farm, on Riley's bird ranch, oops all birds, I will build like a gazebo style apiary and I'll just be snatching up pigeons. Like a pigeon would hate to see me coming. And I will domesticate both. Here's on the list. Not necessarily in this order, but eventually I will make a tier list of birds I will acquire. For sure crows, because they come with a defensive boost. So if you feed crows, and I think I've already talked about this, I'm going to make a shrine that's just like me in like the cult position, but like holding an offering bowl. And then I'll put all of the crow stuff on it. And then those crows will view me as their god. And then they will protect my chickens from hawks. And then the hawks, if I decided to dedicate another skill tree into falconry, which very briefly I almost did, but you have to have a better understanding of math to do falconry, and I feel like I would do a disservice to that specifically. You have to measure things out in grams, and I've never been very good at that. I would do falconry, though. Best believe. If I could have an eagle that's like 2/3 of my body size on me, I would. I'd be rocking the Mongolian golden eagle situation, just Mongolian horse warlord situation over here, if I had a better grasp of math. Because like raptors are dope. I don't think I could ever have an owl though, even though I feel like falconry wise, that like if I took a falconry like test of what would be most compatible for me, it would be an owl, but like I have beef with owls. They eat all of the things that I like, and I understand that they're important for the ecosystem, and I don't entirely wish them harm. I don't really rock with owls, so as long as they mind their business, I mind mine, you feel me? But I would have an apiary for pigeons. I would take the pigeons. I got so excited earlier in the summer, too. I thought the pigeons were laying eggs, like, in my chicken coop area, because I hadn't been there in a while, and I opened up one of the panels a little bit with my wire snips, because I was using it to, like, clean it out, because this coop isn't, like, necessarily, like, designed well for waste management. Listen, this is, as far as I'm, hold on, how far are we in? We're almost an hour in. This counts as an intermission. I defeated a boss. I get to yap. You can use your points to stop me yapping. That's why it's a feature. But I would just be snatching pigeons up. I thought they were laying eggs. Yeah. I thought they were laying eggs in the chicken coop. But they were just using that that area that opened up, and they were like, man, this is how you live, chickens? This is amazing. And then I came in there because I have everything pretty well automated. And so I was gone for like a day or something like that, and everything was like running as the system just do. And the pigeons were like, oh my god, a human is in here. Why would you guys let a human be in here? And then they decided that they weren't going to lay their eggs in there because I was too scary of an eldritch being. So then they decided to lay their eggs in the barn, and they laid them where yams could get at them. So if they had laid their eggs where I told them to lay their eggs, they would have a clutch of young right now. But, like, I'm not even going to bring that up to them. I just want them to, like be my prisoners, basically, I guess. So I would have those birds for sure. And then, once again, also a wild turkey hates to see me coming. Ooh, which one? Which one of your kitties? This thing knows what I'm about. Oh, what a cutie. Ooh. I want all those bombs in here with me. It's probably not gonna let me. Probably not gonna let me bring all my bombs. I feel like this is a pipe dream. To bring all my bombs, but I mean, no, waste not, want not, you know what I mean? Great. Ooh, is this an engine? Guys, tell me if that's an engine. Are those, pistons? Those are pistons? This looks like the bottom of a motor. Okay, maybe not the bottom, but this looks like a motor. Am I right? Is that it? This is where a gasket goes, yes? Yes or yes? I have changed a head gasket for you guys. You might not know that about me, but I did it. I would never do that ever again. Just so you know. Super, super difficult. And if it's really bad, nice. Oh, you thought you could trick me with that? You thought you could trick the cow? How dare you? Sometimes you can trick the cow. If I'm being 100% honest. Okay, 1, 2. I don't want to go through here. And it's not going to let me bring my bombs. I'll explode. Damn it. Good thing I saved. It drops me back off there. I have to kill that. I have to kill that brute. That'd be terrible. Oh yeah, so circling back. I'm such a spaz, you guys. So that guy came over to our house, ate up all the rations, right? And then he was like trying to like iron a shirt and instead burnt a hole like in our table. And this was like, we're like poor college kids at this time. But Times Capsule, you'll recall, his parents were rich. Like white collar, like I'm not gonna put his business out there like that, but like his parents had money. So all of this furniture was thrifted, of course, to us, which was very sweet of them. They were trying to do this thing that a decent amount of rich parents do, where they're like, I'm not gonna give my kid the poor kid experience. I'm going to I'm gonna teach them, but also like if they can't pay the rent, I'm gonna pay the rent. And I'm like, wow, what a concept. Nope, too far. Oh, shit. And remember, there are 2 deaths. Okay, perfect. So, this was like, I don't know if you guys remember those like late 2000s like pine tables that you could get, and it came with like just like the regular like 4-piece like chair sets. But he burnt an iron thing on there, and I'm like, this looks ridiculous. And I was like, I can't have people coming over our house with like an iron burnt on here. They're gonna think I did that, and that, for whatever reason, super duper enraged me. So then I had to learn like amateur carpentry basically, and I stained it with like, first I had to sand it. But the only thing that anyone was willing to lend to me was an orbital sander. So I got these little like me all over the front of it. So I'm just like, damn it. So now I have to like do a stylistic, okay, so don't go through there until right now. What are we doing, Isaac? Why are we just chilling? What is this? Okay. Try to sand that and all that. So he would basically just come over, eat all our food, and like make a mess and or break or destroy something, like real bull in a china cabinet type of shit. Am I supposed to go over here? elevators. Okay, so I turn off the fire. I want to look over here. There's something over here I could use. Yes. Nice. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Isaac, you're fine, okay? Stop being a baby about it. Oh, I can turn them both on? Oh. No. No, matter of fact, what we're gonna do... Not cool. Not cool. Okay. And I'm gonna be honest, I looked that guy up not that long ago, and he is not still in the game. He is not still streaming, and I'm like, damn. I feel like... Because here's the thing, I left that friend group pretty much immediately after me and Time Capsule broke up, because that's kind of how it happens. Sometimes you don't get the kids in the divorce. And I feel like that was a worse outcome for them specifically, because I feel like they ended up kind of consuming each other's talents, like crabs in a bucket definitely do. And the only people that like had any sort of salvation in that what about that, Scorpions? Fuck you. Yeah. What about that? Anyway, that's what I was trying to do the entire first time, by the way. So if I turn that off, does anything else come for me? If I just impatient for half a second. And that kind of blows, because I was sort of hoping to, get some more med stuff out of that. They don't have any weapons presently. God, I hate these scorpions. Anytime I can melt these scorpions to death, good times. I'm gonna go on the other side and there's gonna be some sort of... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side and there's gonna be some sort of nasty crab creature or something. Isaac, listen, I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what to tell you. God damn it, I knew it! I fucking knew it! You goddamn scorpion piece of shit! I knew it! Some's probably gonna burst out of there too. I'm sorry, you guys. These scorpions... I hate them so much. I think it's... It pisses me off. Okay. Hey, they moved my bombs. That's not where they were before. That's not where they were. Nah. I'm so scared. I'm just like launching shots for no reason. What the fuck? You know that's not what I meant. Wasted a good bomb for nothing. Dead space. Oh. Fucking ridiculous. I'm taking this bomb with me. Fucking waste all my bombs. Dead space. Save that. It is pretty cool. It's cool and it's not that it saved right when the scorpions were coming for me. Okay. 3 bars of health. That's all we ever get. Ridiculous. Alright, come here. My sweet little payload. Alright. Mommy's got trust issues. Alright. Alright, so there's nothing there. So, here. I'm gonna set that there. This is locked. Oh, how convenient. Oh, I bet Daniels is in charge of that too. Yay, this is like an engine. What are these called? What are these called, you guys? Oh, this is beautiful. This is so cool. Gearheads in the chat, what are these? I want to say those are exhausts, but I'm probably wrong. Adorable. They're so... Look at this thing of beauty. You know what would be really cool, actually? Maybe not, but what if this was improperly calibrated? You know what I mean? Like, the real gearheads would be like, oh, piston number 7 is off, or whatever. Everybody else is just like, this is so sick.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
No.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open.
Kill him. Listen, I miss Chen too, okay? Who's a valued member of our team, but Hammond...
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Alright. So did it just teleport him, I guess? Are we just doing teleportation? Listen, I don't think that's the last we'll see of Hammond. I don't think I'll get that lucky. Truly. Give me that singularity core. I don't really want to go in there, you guys. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Did I get lucky enough that my boss is not here anymore? No, don't blow up the... Ridiculous. No, I'm gonna set that there. Where's the rig? Where's his master control rig with all the freaking access?
Rerouting power.
Yep. Oh, now I have to escape from here.
Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone.
Good.
Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate
I'm just gonna take my little bomb with me. Just gonna take my little bomb with me, you know what I mean? You never know when I'll need it.
Warning. Primary systems failure.
Yep.
Evacuate immediately.
Uh-huh. No problem, let me just
Warning.
take this bomb with
Primary
me.
systems
You know, we don't
failure.
have bombs like this on our ship. I feel like it's gonna be really useful.
Warning. Primary systems failure.
I feel
Evacuate.
like I'm maybe supposed to go here. Ugh.
Warning.
Okay, I
Primary
was supposed to go
systems
there.
failure. Evacuate immediately.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I've never been in here before. This is gonna be a problem.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Heat exchange.
Ah, nice. They did use my bomb up, so that's like pretty not cool.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Anything of use in here?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning.
I feel like there's
Heat exchanger offline.
something over here.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Dang it, guys, they took my bomb. But it's fine.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Okay, so don't go that way. Got it.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Okay.
Warning.
Oh, that was a waste. Whoops. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna be missing out on some of the cool shit in here. And that kind of bums me out a little bit.
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Okay, this is gonna spark up. Ah,
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
I forgot I switched that to a hold and
Warning.
not a toggle.
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
I think it's funny when games are like, oh, it's super important for you to run out of here, but it's like, not actually that important.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Hooray, you guys. We made it to the front of the ship. Stole their singularity core. Presumably my boss has been exploded to death, which... Oh no! Oh! Oh, quick time event?
Warning. Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Okay, well...
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board.
Great.
What about the Valor's singularity core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck. Along with
Kinda
everything
messed up we didn't
intelligence on
grab
the
his,
ship
like,
and their
rig or
marker.
anything.
You
I
need
guess
to...
maybe it didn't exist
Wait,
anymore,
someone
but...
opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
We're not making it off the ship. That's so crazy.
Exiting zero gravity.
Guys, we got to chapter 10! Hell yeah! So... I'm so nervous. Is there more stuff in here now that I've come back? God damn it. Awesome. Okay, really though, pro tip on that, pro tap on this Ripper. That's amazing. Okay, I don't actually need anything over here. I think if I remember right. Yay, guys, we got to chapter 10. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we'd do this. If I can just be a bit nihilistic for all the time, every day, I thought that we were gonna get to a certain point. It was gonna be just essentially impossible for me to continue going forward, and we were gonna have to DNF this game. I know, I thought for the very first time this was gonna be outside of the possibility for me to even attempt to complete, and I'm very, very happy that that's not been the case. Very happy. I could have sworn that there was a... Where was it? I guess not here. Okay. To the shuttle! Executive shuttle? Okay. So if I remember correctly, being up there blows. So we will be going... I don't want to go up there. I feel like I've already been in here. Yeah, I've already been in here. Have I been over here, though? Seems I have been over here. Is this where... Okay, no. This is where we came. Once again, I feel like if I had a better sense of direction, was a man, this game would be a lot easier. But if you spin me around 3 times, I genuinely feel like I would struggle to find my way back. At least it got rid of those tentacle creatures for me, so that's pretty cool. Haha, nice. Super clutch for explaining that the Ripper is amazing. Nice. I'm gonna make so many clips of, oh, guys, did I tell you I learned a new tech skill the other day? I learned, which I'm very, very proud of this, I learned that if you say, Twitch clip this, as the streamer, it clips it for you. So I am gonna get so much better at that if I can just remember to do that. No. Don't do that, game. Don't do that. Not good. But I'm gonna try and go back and find that clip of what I assume to be the engine, because I think that that's super cool. Somebody coded that in with love, you know what I mean? Like, look at how industrial this game is. My main complaint for this game is how dark it is, but I feel like they did a really good job, you know what I mean? It couldn't have been easy to, like, make all the detailing on this paneling and stuff like that. I feel like that, you know. And I'm playing this on, like, low difficulty, too, so... I'm so scared. I'm so scared, you guys. This game Listen. Get the fuck out of here. Do not lock me out. Matter of fact, emotional support bomb? No. Emotional support bomb, you're coming with me. Okay. You're coming with mommy. Alright, so my emotional support bomb. Hey, nice. Okay, so I can buy the new rig. Hell yeah, we've been waiting for this. Drip game on. Peak. I don't know. I feel like that was very unkind to say, but... Alright, what's the new one look like? Okay. I feel like Isaac got a little thick. You know what I mean? Does it, how many more health nodes does that thing have? Okay, and then where's the Ripper upgrade? Pulse rifle, flamethrower, so pulse rifle, flamethrower, contact beam. I feel like, bring this to the bench. Plasma cutter upgrade. We need a workbench. That's what we need. Oh. Silly me. I forgot to sell all these semiconductors I've been robbing. There we are. Nice. I love how, just like The Witcher, anytime I need money, I don't have it. Okay, so why one when we can both? Okay. And then we can afford this too. I feel like the flamethrower is kind of whatever. I feel like that's kind of, I don't know. Large amount of health, medium amount of health, small amount of health. Feel like that's probably fine. Take my bomb with me. Yeah, scraping it against all of this stuff can't possibly be good for it, but... Alright, and is this storage room where that bench is? I feel like it is. Is it? God, where was the bench at? Bridge tram station. Give me my bomb. Yep. What? I guess I went the wrong direction. Is it wanting me to go? Oh, I see. I see. Instead of going back, it wanted me to go over here. Fair enough. Once again, the only place I'm actually getting my steps is in Dead Space. I've been averaging about 4,000 steps, and if you recall, I'm supposed to be getting 5,000 steps minimum, so I'm not doing what I'm supposed to, and you can tell. Where is the bench? Huh. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, I only have 3 of those. Well, that's not fantastic. Here's the thing, I'm so greedy that I'm like really bummed out when I'm out of my bombs, but then at least I don't have to carry the bomb everywhere. So, like small miracles, but at the same time. Haha, nice. Dick. Yeah, you guys are right. The Ripper is OP. So far, I would say Pulse Gun, #1, because it just blows them to pieces. That's amazing. I would be doing my absolute best to make as many pulse rounds as possible if I were Isaac. And then, in addition to that, I would be, in addition to pulse rounds, I would be maxing, let's see, the Ripper and then the Plasma Cutter. Okay. Real quick, short break. We will return after what I assume to be Twitch messages. That was creepy. You guys see that scorpion move? Hate it. All right, welcome back, welcome back. I also, I'm going to try and be better about giving you guys announcements at the end of our breaks, just so that if you guys are new here, you guys know what's going on. So I wanted to tell you guys, first of all, I did finally get around to finishing. These are the ugly author copy ones of these. These will soon be leaving my place and going to one of our ByrdFlock members. So I wrote 2 books. I wrote Bite, which is a vampire romantasy with a grumpy farm girl and a sunshine vampire on a quest to go back to a kingdom he's supposed to be running. So this is available in ebook, paperback, and audiobook now officially. And then I got bored waiting for the cover design to be finished on this. By the way, beautiful. Actually, this one doesn't do it justice. One sec. 1 second. Oh, barely, barely. But look at that. Gorgeous. She did amazing work. Shout out to Rachel Ross. I believe I credited her in here. Make sure I've got her name right. Excellent. She did a phenomenal job on that cover. Eventually, they'll all have tarot card covers. So then you guys can have your own tarot deck. Then I wrote Where the Feedback Ends, which is about a girl and her best friend breaking up. Very sad. And then her navigating the struggles of early adulthood whilst banging musicians and doing some drugs. So this is also now available in ebook, paperback, and I want to say, is it available? I think that audiobook actually released. Let me just double check that. Nope, not that one. Is it that one? See, I need to practice this so I'll get more streamlined. Where the Feedback Ends. Ah, yes, the audiobook has dropped on that. Yes. So these 2 books officially, she did from the sketch I gave her as the draft to this is gorgeous. And she's going to make since this is a 3-book series, she's going to make like a version for all 3 of them with different stuff inlaid on the front of them, but gorgeous. This is exceeded my expectations. She was also wonderful to work with. Love this. So first book is Bite, second book is Thirst, and the third book is Ascend. I'm still like 2/3 of the way through the drafting process of book 2, and I am 10% of the drafting on book 3. So this is gonna be my probably magnum opus, actually, getting that finished. But if you want something that's probably going to be done much sooner because it is far less complex and far more exciting, because it's an action supernatural thriller, I recommend going, if you're following on Twitch, scroll down to my panels and check out Werewolf Ninja Killer. It is about a handsome man that's in executive protection who likes exotic women and has a monster inside of him. So go ahead and check that out. I have the draft of chapter 1 available to listen to. I ripped an audio of that. And if you click on the panel, it'll take you straight to the YouTube of that. And if you're on YouTube and you don't have access to fun panels, oh, you know what? I can make a link on my profile. I forgot about those. I'll do that later. But it should be in the episode description for the live you're watching. So you can listen to that while we're on break if you so desire. I have so many projects that I need to get done, but only so much energy and time, you guys. But eventually, my goal is to write 22 novels because there are 22 face cards in a tarot deck, and then I'll make the suit cards, and then the books will all have tarot cover alternates, and then the tarot cards will like correspond to the book. So it'll be kind of like a book trading card also system. Eventually, I have so many things planned for the extended universe of the Byrdflock. It's crazy. And I'm getting more organized every day, you guys. There's a cooking show also on the docket that I'm working through. I'm working on making a like a master cookbook to go along with that. That one's kind of slow going, low key. Mother-in-law does not write down her recipes, she just has them in her brain. And we don't have brain scan technology, unfortunately. I don't hate that. Guys, I don't like it in here. Of course. Ooh, that's for me. Stomp. Stomp, stomp, it's Christmas. Okay. Nice. Is there anything else in here? Anything else in the darkness for me? No. Alright, let's go up here. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it sounds horrifying down there, so of course that's where we're headed. Lock and load, boys. Lock and load. Yeah, I need to get on writing these books, honestly, because, you never quite can guarantee that an artist is always going to be available for your purposes. So it's important to kind of like strike while the iron's hot, because who knows? Like, she's a pretty girl. Maybe she just gets snatched up by some super rich dude and she just like makes art for her, you know? So it's important to know that, you know, time is fleeting. So you gotta get after it. Awesome. I didn't read any of that, by the way. Throw damage? Hell yeah. Basis duration? Yep. More health. Max out the health. Basis energy. Yep, max out the suit. Why not? Now that should mean that I can get the next level suit, right? No, let's do the Ripper. Capacity. Reload time. Let's do that one. Capacity. Yeah. Power nose. Okay. Well, that's all we can do there. Man, look at that beautiful, beautiful health on his back. Amazing. Amazing.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
Daniels, you
If the marker's
bitch.
active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long. If no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Who cares? Just give them their stupid whatever. Okay, where does it want me to go? Okay. Cram, lockdown, override. Okay, so don't go there. Oh. Come on. The creepy lanterns. Alright, fine. Hey, you know what? Unpopular opinion, but if my enemies are killing themselves, that makes less work for me. You know what I mean? Sun Tzu, probably. Oh no. Oh no, now they'll turn into monsters. Okay, so probably it's not going to immediately drop me into combat. I like these cultist symbols though, if I'm being honest. This slaps right here. Oh, knocked over. Nope. Come on, just fine. That'll just be knocked over. Not my intention to knock over their nice little lantern though. Oh, you want a cheeseburger, Isaac? Guess not. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting an awful lot of stuff in this room. That's concerning. Okay. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. It's never this generous with resources. Hi, squirrel. Oh my gosh. You guys! We have a kitty. Nice squirrel. Yeah? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Mm-hmm. That's very nice. You've been having a good day? Yeah, you've been having a good day, getting to do lots of squirrel things. Yeah. Well, that's mostly just sleeping on top of the AC, so I'm glad. I'm too big to do that, so it's nice that you get to. Have you been dropping my things into the air vent to please your chilly god? Yeah, that's one of her favorite things to do, by the way, is to steal either my hair clips. I had to buy a second hair clip because I was like, where the hell are my hair clips going? And periodically I just have to check the vents for where she's dropped. Like, not unlike a virgin into a volcano, Squirrel likes to throw my things into the vents to release either hot or cold air. That's how she believes that functions. And you know what? Fair enough. I don't know when she was cursed by a witch to be a cat, but apparently at a time of human sacrifice, because that's how she believes things are fixed. Yeah, that looks level now. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. This is kind of pretty, actually. In like a creepy eldritch horror kind of way. Once again, I've been, it's time... Infidels. Well, interesting word choice. Creepy aliens. Didn't know that was universal, but whatever. Is there anything I can do in here? Okay. Yeah, I really would like some of this. I want that. Let's see if it'll give us any ammunition for this at all. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna put that there. just in case. How is it? How did I get to the menu there? Was it inventory? It was inventory. Okay, yeah, that's way better because tab was bringing that up way too much. Yeah, that looks so Cthulhu. But that Cthulhu game that just came out, I want to say it's a 4-player. I would play that, but I would be terrified the entire time. I think somebody said it's like the Forest meets Rust. Definitely interested in playing that. Once again, this seems like a good hallway, but it has a thing there, so that means it's not a safe hallway. Check this out. What direction does it want me to go? That way, so I'm gonna check here. Of course. Locker room and showers. Of course. Okay, I would like...
Clearance confirmed.
I'm gonna... Ooh! See, we're already getting ammunition. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Advanced rig schematics. Nice. Stomp, stomp, it's Christmas. Nice. Excellent. Wow. Sort of all the places to, murder yourself, the bathroom is kind of... Hate that. Okay. I want to see what's over here. Like, can we get here also from this direction? Okay, so those two paths diverged in the woods. Yeah. Oh. No, that's level 3. I should be able to get into that. Okay, whatever, I guess. I need that, so that must be, I suppose, in here. Yeah, must be in here. Okie dokie. No, not another puzzle.
Entering zero gravity.
Activate Z-Ball.
Starting game. Level 1.
Okay. I thought some horrifying monster would come out of there, but I guess not.
Zero gravity.
Okay, now once again, before I do any of that... Alright, I think I'm good. Okay, alright, I guess not. Game usually likes to just absolutely demolish these. Great. Man, these bodies are just everywhere. Insane. What? Okay. Oh, this is the gym. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm tracking now. I'm just like, there's no door here. What are we doing? Alright, fine. Gross. Yeah, gross. These look like raw chickens. Nasty. Okay. No, you know what? They're a little small for raw chickens, if I'm being honest. Where's the thing that I'm fighting? Oh. It's so dark, I didn't even see the enemy. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Run! Shit! Shit. Shit. Is there another one? Did I get them all? Maybe. Alright, hell yeah! I bet I got extra XP for that too. Yeah. Nice! Alright. Well, it wasn't so damn dark in here. Just stomp the Casbah. Dick. That was pretty cool, actually. That's for me. Yeah, I should have maybe let that thing kill more of these things. I feel like that would have been easy money. But it's kind of dark in here despite the lantern, so... sort of hard to tell if I've already dispatched these creatures.
Logging security card.
Okay, it wants me to go there, but I... Yeah. Want to go over here. I still can't believe we're on chapter 10, you guys. I'm so jazzed. I just want to be like, yippee, we did it. Sure. Got everything. That's loaded. That's loaded. I'm out of pulse rounds, but like, that's not the worst. Investigate Mercer's quarters. Okay. Uh-oh. Upcoming depiction of graphic death. As if this entire game isn't completely graphic. I feel like the trigger warnings are a little much, but... Slightly unnecessary hallway, but okay. Oh my god!
You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
Belongs to Temple. I'd say your usefulness.
Damn, guys, he's literally me.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me.
Is that
I
a
wanna
nail gun?
understand.
Holy shit.
What is convergence?
But you already
Keep him
know.
talking until the stasis runs out. Hell yeah.
Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Yeah, maybe you should have kept your mouth shut until stasis was done, Isaac. What the hell? Stupid.
God damn it!
Yeah, don't overplay your hand, dude. You should have kept him talking until the stasis finished, and then he would have pulse gunned that guy to death. That's on you, Isaac. You would have never caught me doing some shit like that. I would have just been like, hell yeah, dude. Explain the whole plan to me. Hold on, I didn't quite get it. One more time? No, one more. Ah, shit. No. Shit. Okay, run. Away. Not really. Where am I supposed to go? Escape the hunter. Okay. Ow. Escaping the hunter? Time-sensitive puzzle. Hooray. Okay. Like, indefinitely? Oh, amazing tip about, shooting off its legs. I understand. Escape the hunter how? Locked.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. I don't understand. Don't understand. What is it asking me to do here? So am I supposed to like shoot some node or something? I don't understand. I don't understand. Understand what it wants from me. It wants me to go here, but I don't know how. Massively unclear to me what this wants here, so I'm just like running around, wasting ammunition. Ooh! There it is. Okay. Yeah, make that a little bit more clear, game, because it's ridiculous. I wasted so much ammunition for no reason.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Listen, Chen, okay. You know, I never had any kind of beef with you, alright? You and I were homies. So, like, don't try and, like, get some kind of attitude with me about it, okay?
I wish I could talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Hey, we could have come in from there, but... Hey, hold on, is that 50? Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
nice.
about everything.
Alright. Great. When the game starts constructing kill rooms, this is not great. Ooh, a funnel. A funnel of death. Perfect. When the game starts to bottleneck, you know it's bad news. Gross. Anything good? Not really. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the... God damn it! Shit. Run! Isaac, you are not done. The hell is multiple of these things? Nah. Go to the place where there's more light. Okay. Ooh! Alright, that was... It's not as bad as it could be, but it didn't go entirely to plan. Let's just put it that way. For what these things are, I don't think you're giving me enough. A horrifying, gross noise. Part of the course, I suppose. Oh, yes. Thank you for that. Dead. Yeah, that's a gross noise I don't like hearing. Corpse. Why are the corpses talking, you guys? Where is this horrifying noise coming from? Oof. Gross. Okay, so we have the bench. I don't think we have anything new. I don't think we have anything new we can do. Yeah, nothing new we can do here. And we do anything over here? Nice. 60k? 60k for a level 5 suit. We don't even use all of our inventory slots. Which, by the way, the inventory slots are kind of bullshit because, you know, it's not giving us enough ammunition for us to actually need that much storage, so kind of useless, but whatever. I finally get a save station after all this time. Well, that's for me. Yeah, I do be loving the melee build of this. I know what you're thinking. Is Dead Space a melee game? It is when I play it. Because your fists don't run out of ammunition. That's something that I've come to understand. Gross. Nasty, gross business. Hey. No. A bad scorpion. It's a bad scorpion. No. No. Hit it with newspaper. No. Okay? We're not doing that.
It's
game is so stingy with ammunition, it's ridiculous. Even kind of like a little bit on easy mode, but like I guess maybe I can't say that now that I have ammunition. But here's the thing, the enemies are getting harder and the puzzles are getting more complex. So can we have like 2 seconds where Isaac isn't just getting like battered to death? I feel like it should be obvious that I'm not playing on hard from the lack of tears.
Symptoms. Mania.
Also, is Mania that bad?
What was the strongest? The Greek. Or the
This. A pipe? No. We've never been playing this game on hard mode. We were playing it on medium difficulty or normal, and it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous playing this. All this crap out of the way. Imagine all the fun. You guys are sadists. God forbid I want to just rant and play a video game on normal on an actual normal difficulty. But we have counteracted it. We've made all of our deaths count for 2. So if I die, it counts as 2 on the death counter, just to keep it, you know, keep it balanced, you know. Resident Evil 4. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. That's the one with Leon and Grace, right? I've seen a couple edits on that, and I feel like that might give me a panic attack straight up. I'm already at 115, and you guys are like, what if? We scared the pants off of these dudes. Ew. Really? Really? And that's where we need to go, huh?
Toxic hazard detected.
Love that for us. Can't see, and there's definitely enemies. No, get out of here. Don't need any of that. No, I shot a bomb at you. No. 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 Finally. Massively ridiculous. storage room. Yeah, let's go in here. There's still...
Toxic hazard cleared.
Well, not cleared, but... Are you serious right now? Give me my fries. Don't be stingy, game. Give that to me. There we go. Nice. Right. I love how it gives us nodes after workspaces. Alright, well, that was kind of a bit rude. I don't know what that is, but I am kind of frustrated that it's not repeating it to us. And I just... Fine. Fine. Okay, so now we have plenty of ammunition, which is good, because I'm kind of getting, not to brag, but I'm getting a little bit better at this.
Toxic hazard detected.
We cleared this. Okay. Finally. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Run! Get out of here. Do not be in here. Get the hell out of here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna come in here, isn't he? I don't even get to properly explore the area because of this. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. But at least now he's in here. So I can get out here. Great, love that for us. Okay.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Is this the room I was already in? Nope. Nope. See, because I'll be in here. Get out of my face. No, do not open that. Nice. Great. The power core is probably in that other room, isn't it? God damn it. Hi, squirrel. Oh man, this is not gonna be great. Right. At least I got plenty of stasis left. I have some stasis, but not enough for, I think, another puzzle room with that hunter. Listen, you're gonna be playing on easy mode, but suspiciously enough, you're constantly gonna be at half health. I know there's some in here. Where'd they go? Did they despawn? Yeah, I know. Where's the, Nice. Where's the battery? Where's the battery for this room? In that room I can't see anything in? Hold on one sec. Oh, we're in a safe spot here. Nope, not that one. Hi, baby. Yeah, there's a hunter. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Already went there. Hi, sweetie. I guess I still don't understand. Okay, so to mess hall. It wants me to go to the mess hall. I want to say I came from here, right? Standard quarters. That was where everything was all gross. All gross over here as well. Okay, I guess let's try maybe going through this mess hall door. Aid station. Okay. So I don't really understand. It wants me to go in the mess hall. But I need a power cell. I don't think there's one in here. Nah, fuck this. We're doing pulse cannon. No. Absolutely not. Seems a little excessive, but... Okay. wants me to go where? Oh, I guess I can just use this one. Alright, so I guess I didn't need to go where I was. Oh no, not again. Alright. Gonna be another one. Okay. I'm gonna go that way. Hey, you know what? Labor of love. What is happening? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be going through these areas, but maybe. Oh, hello, bomb. You're coming with me. Come with me. Come with me, my darling, precious angel. Yep. This is a Mouska tool that we will be using later. Yep. Absolutely. Oh. We're gonna set that right there. Is there any other spot here that we can... Beautiful, beautiful, lovely. Stunning. Get some nodes done. Nice. Huh. I feel like there was another way we were supposed to go through here, but this is working, so... I mean... You know, I'm not gonna complain. I feel like there's some big, angry, orange thing that I'm supposed to be shooting, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Alright, does it want anything from us in here? Do we have anything good? No. Okay. Wet meat sounds. Guys, I feel like you should praise me. I haven't died in like a hot minute.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Well, no, Daniels, of course. This is... Don't jinx it. Of course, Daniels, this is my vacation, okay? Stop hassling a motherfucker. Damn. This is a luxury vacation for me. It is a work trip. Okay, it is a work trip. But... Back here again? Again, huh?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Damn it.
Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Ooh. Gross. Alright, well, I feel like... Two deluxe quarters. Alright, that's where we're supposed to be, I believe. Anything good over here? No power, deluxe quarters over here. Of course. Listen, just because I got a little bit of motion on easy mode doesn't mean that we should discredit that, okay? Isn't there a stasis in here? Or two? Oh. Oh, I'm hearing some nasty, gross noises. Turn this on over here. Oh, nope, it literally just breaks pipes. Gross. Hearing a lot of gurgling in these pipes, you guys. That's not good. Destroy tendril. Horrifying. It's horrifying. Nice. Oh shit, no, this is not a regular enemy. Where do you want me to go? Right there? Absolutely. You do not have to tell me twice. I'm getting the hell out of here. Whoops. I feel like I might be overreacting a bit. wants me to go over here. In central Moses. See, I feel like I would have died way less before if there were like... I mean, this is a little bit... Okay, if I'm being honest, this is a little bit excessive ammunition-wise. Like, I'm almost not running out at all. But before, I was running out, like, constantly. Like, excessively running out. So it just feels like there's such a, like, medium should be hard, but, like, there were a lot of times where we just, like, had no ammunition to speak of, and that was ridiculous. That's for me. Thor, okay? I'm just nervous. Executive orders. Bring the Hugh Hefstone. Oh, that's in the other room. Okay. I just want to kind of like wander around a little bit. I don't think it's gonna let me, but it would be nice to. We're gonna do this. Okay. Where we need to. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. You guys, he has an artifact in here. Oh shit. That's not good. What if I blew that apart? Alright, well that's not good. Listen, you guys can keep that artifact, okay? I don't want it. I'm not interested in that at all. No. Unless it gives me powers like the death masks or like the dragon cult masks from Skyrim. In that case, you're not getting rid of me. I'll be keeping all those. Okay. Unis. Okay. Oh no, infidels! I think that's not bad. Okay, executive bathrooms, and then it wants me to go over there, I imagine. Oh no. Gross. No, I clearly did not want that. Fine. Pretty obvious that's not what I was trying to do. Gross. 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 Who demons? Also, imagine this entire game, Isaac has been in this suit, covered in goop, fully not able to take a shower. Honestly, a nightmare. No! In the corner.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What the hell is that? Understand.
Quarantine lifted.
I will say this, you guys, it is, like, I know you guys are gonna hate this, but I like that I'm not feeling my all the tendons in my arms lock up during battles now, because, like, legitimately, that kind of hurts my hands. You know what I mean? Like, I know you guys wouldn't understand the perspective, like, of being an infirm woman, which, you know, congratulations, but, like, have you guys ever had, I want to say a calcium deficiency would feel very similar to this, even though I'm certain I'm not deficient in calcium. Not completely certain, but it wants me to, what? Hold on. It wants me to destroy Chief Steward's office.
Logging security card.
Why wouldn't I go in here? Nice try! Oh my gosh. I enjoyed that very much.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Master security.
Cannot determine clearance level.
What is this?
Master security override required.
Keycard required. Bullshit. Alright. Alright. Now I can come in here. Nope, didn't want that, very obviously. Oop. Just tearing his place up. We have a warrant. We've come here to search the premises. Ooh. Oh, well, at least he's making little hearts, kind of. I think those are probably faces, but... Wants me to go over here. Yes. I guess it's gonna make me come back in here if there's a thing that requires master clearance.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late.
This is giving a little bit of the Whispered One arc. Oh no! Oh fuck, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's especially bad news. That is very bad news. So I thought that the marker was that little thing in Mercer's office. I think it's that big thing in there. Or is that just like a holographic? I didn't get a really good look at it. I think that, is that the artifact? Hold on, I can't quite see. Is that the artifact? The thing I've been looking at this entire time and not perceiving? And it wants me to go over here. Here.
I swear.
Oh no. Once again, Isaac, you told that doctor way too soon that you weren't about the plan, and that was really stupid of you.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kite. Remember, we spoke on the valley.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all.
What?
When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Uh-oh. Did it freeze? Oh no, it froze. Cthulhu! Okay.
The hell is that?
Did he just telekinesis, or did he just telepathy that to me?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, an nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished.
Yes.
But the marker,
This guy a real one.
Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through.
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark.
Okay. I shoot that thing immediately. I should shoot that thing immediately, yes? Where's his save file so I can see what my options are? Give me a... Come on, give me a save so that I can see what happens. Destroy the tendril in the office. It says to not do that. I feel like I just told him I was gonna... destroy this. I don't see... Ew. What the hell was that? Okay. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure he told me not to shoot this. I'm pretty sure. But it's telling me for to do that. I'm gonna shoot. Okay. So that's what I was supposed to do. But I feel like I just lied. That guy. Retrieve the marker. I don't wanna... Nice ball with him. Cool. So I feel like we just lied to that guy. Okay, that's maxed out. What can I do for the Ripper? Reload. Duration. Capacity damage. No, I wanted the Ripper. I don't know that this node is connected necessarily. I can't quite see. Are these connected? I think it goes this way. Duration. Duration. Here we go. Bam. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood that, but I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna be pissed at us. I gotta go back to Mercer's office, collect his little totem. No, I feel like that. Ooh. Okay, the marker must be the red thing.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Of course. Where? No. I love not being able to see. Oh, that's so disorienting.
Quarantine lifted.
I mean, could be worse, but... See, the best thing to do is just to back yourself. If you have enough ammunition, you just back yourself up into a corner. Riley Byrd's pro gaming tips right here. You back yourself into a corner, okay? Back yourself into a corner, and then you just Custer's last stand. You know what I mean? You just make yourselves a little bit of an Alamo, and you're good, you know? Ooh, what's this? Everything's so dark and confusing in here. Uh-oh. So good news is the artifact was not the thing in the captain's deck. Bad news is it's this thing right here that wants to make me insane. Oh no, you guys. This is not gonna unlock for me, is it? Of course. The dead man switched to this thing. Great. Bye bye. No thank you. Don't want that. Is that even words? Oh no.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker.
I feel like this guy is a traitor.
Close, hurry!
I'm so disoriented. La Bamba! Now go back to here. No. Yep. Thank you. Fine. Won't let me hold two things at once. Got it. My emotional support explosive back here. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, another bomb. Yes, yes. Excellent. Okay. Now, there's no reason to be greedy. There's plenty of bombs here, but... Listen, the pre-fight prep is the only thing keeping me from dying 4,000 times in this game. You see, here's the thing. I'm not stupid. I'm just, like, uncoordinated, okay? I know my weaknesses, and one of them is being able to move real fast and to aim, apparently. Oh. Reach executive shuttle. Okay, well, I'm going to put one of those on here because I feel like I'm going to need it. Nice. Alright, nice. I'm going to need this, I think. I don't want to put that in there yet. That's going to trigger something. Only the shiniest of rocks bombs can be presented. You know what I mean? Wow. Okay. I feel like I'm doing something wrong right now. Ooh, hello. Hello, my darling. Rosetta Stone, but bad. Hey, stasis station. Ooh, more bombs. Yes, more stasis for me, because I've been a good boy. No. Obviously, I didn't want these whack-ass crates. You know, half the time I think they just put these crates here just so that you misgrab shit, which I hate. Why is this on standby? Open up. I've been good. Give me my bombs. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need that later, so I'm gonna put that there. And then something's gonna go wrong with this shuttle, presumably. So I guess I'll take one bomb. I'm not gonna be greedy. I assume I'm gonna need to go over here, presumably, because there's stuff in there it won't let me have. Right? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've mapped this whole area. Lovely, beautiful shuttle. I can't remember if Isaac has realized that his girlfriend is dead or not. He has, but and instead of get out of here, very clearly was asking for that bomb. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, just so it's easy to see. And then that should be good. Okay. Of course, no save station. Why would there be? Well, is there a save station? No save station. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go back here. Almost wrong. Go back here. Just for a half second. I'm pretty sure there was a save station over here, right? Isn't there a save station in this room? I was wrong. Okay. I was gonna save scum. I was gonna find the save in this room, save it, so I don't have to do all this prep. I don't like having to do all this prep over and over again. But no, music, calm down. Why don't you chill out, music?
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
What? Test fire, huh? Okay. That's gonna make me go into a different room. You know what that means, you guessed it. I bring my bomb with me. So there's gonna be some bullshit in here, guaranteed.
Test fire
No.
in progress.
Knew it. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Don't piss me off. There. Great. Ridiculous. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Dude, get out of the way. Oh my god. Great, I love this. This pile of... Oh my god, this piece of shit is in the way. Get out of the way. I feel like this is just gonna be an instant death because I can't, like, I can't get around him. Can I? Yeah. Okay, get out, Isaac. Get out. What are we doing here? Yeah, let's watch 2 miles an hour. That'll be helpful. That'll save us. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear. Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Everything's moving so slow. Not a stasis refill in here. There's one out there.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Get out here. Isaac, hurry up, hurry up. Not cool. It's over here. So that thing needs to come over here, baby, and maybe I can burn it to death with that. I guess. Ugh. Gross. Yep, come here. Run. Hurry up, Isaac. Everything taking 1,000 years, by the way. This. Oh, that pisses me off. Alright. Is this what the puzzle is? Just to be clear, I have to get him over there to burn him to death, because I'm really tired of dealing with that, to be honest. Like, will rocket fuel kill him, or like, I guess I'm not really understanding what the point of this specific puzzle is. I don't really understand. Okay. Okay, executive shuttle. Okay, I'm there. I don't understand. Okay. dismember and then leave it behind. Okay, that's the part of this I was missing. That was the disconnect. I'm like, I don't understand. I stasis it. But I need to cut off its legs, stasis it once, stasis it again, then run back in here, because that's the problem. Got it. Where am I? I see. Again, a puzzle I can't solve while I'm being actively hunted, but whatever. Okay, also, why am I running at a snail's pace? Why is that even an option in this game? Well, now that I understand the mechanism, yes, but my brain is in fight or flight and not puzzle solving mode, so... Now run. Literally as fast as you can, Isaac, not at the pace of a glacier. Why would he run so slow? Hurry up. Finally. Okay. So tired of dealing with that enemy. If it glitches right now, I'm gonna freak out. And again, there's that, like, locked up tendon. Well, like I said, once I understand, because here's the problem here. When you add, and again, this is my, like, biggest complaint. This is my biggest, like, one-armed man right now. Yeah, if you red mist him, he's done, right? God, poor Isaac. Okay. Nice. So, when you're in fight or flight, you cannot also solve a puzzle. Like, I feel like if you were in a room that was like, I don't know, maybe, I struggle to even, like, describe the level of nonsense that I feel like this poor man is dealing with right here. Like, I feel like this is so fucking ridiculous. No. No. God damn it. Again? Fuck you, Mercer, you piece of shit. You bastard!
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Are you joking? Precious spines. If I'm gonna fight a villain, I better. Oh my god. No, not another. I didn't even get to loot that room, you monster! So disoriented. I can't see. I can't see, and I'm glitched. Thank God this is on easy mode. That would have been like 12 deaths. Fucking piece of shit.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark? Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Helpman B.
Really? Oh.
Kendra?
That game director should have his fingernails pulled out.
Critical
Straight
damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the
I can
ship.
feel the tension in my throat right now. That's how locked up my nervous system is. Oh, it's still moving.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo.
Shut the fuck up, Daniels. You have no idea what it's like on the ground here.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
No, we're not. This is our tomb. What about this are you guys not getting? No, I want to go back. Oh, hell yeah, chapter 11. Alright, this is where we ended up. This is to Is this where we were? Alright, well at least you don't have to deal with that hunter anymore. That was really annoying. Okay, jump. Oh no, this is where we looped around before. No, is that another... Okay, is that another hunter?
There's gotta be a working DNA scanner around here.
Gross. Okay. I think it wanted us to go this way. This is where we were. Yeah, a lot of this, first, one of my gripes for this game that I will mention is, one, I'm pissed I didn't get to loot that area. That made me really mad. I'm still kind of like ambiently mad about it. You're gonna throw that many enemies at me and you're not gonna let me loot the bodies? Fucked up. I mean, I guess it was, you know, this is my Icarus. I was flying a bit close to the sun. Like, you remember just how much, like, ammunition I had before? I was reaching, like, you know, I was nearly at God level, and I feel like, you know, that's probably a bit excessive. Oh, sorry, wall of text, 1 second. I'll find your comment again. Are you joking? All my shit is dead. Ugh. Alright, 1 second. One of the main criticisms for the first game is there's not enough variety. Not enough variety? Not enough variety. Who the fuck said that? Put them in a room. Anyone that complains that we don't have enough variety in this game, redacted. Okay. Redacted. Okay, I'm there. I need to go here, I suppose.
Control.
Fine. Not enough. Completely ridiculous. Once again, normal mode. I'm getting my ass completely handed to me playing this game. This is easy, and I've still racked up at least 25
We're
deaths.
approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
But it's double because it's easy, you know what I mean? So, that's insane. Absolutely insane to me.
Yep.
What about Soup?
We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
Shut the fuck up, Daniels. Oh, Daniels,
Shit,
when I
Isaac.
catch you, I'm
Those
beating the
things you
brakes off you,
killed,
Daniel.
they're
Their
biomass
HR is
pulled
gonna
down
hate
cargo
to
bay.
see me coming after I get a hold of you.
Recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle.
And let me just
How
preface
do we
this,
do
it's not because she's a woman, okay? It's because she's
I've got the
incompetent.
instruments cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for
Override the
marker,
safeties, and
go
yes,
ahead.
it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
The tram rides are like the single moment of peace. Oh my god. Can't believe they didn't let me root that room. That's such bullshit. $60,000. Why? Once again, we're like 2 chapters. How many levels of suit are there? Is there a specific level of suit in this game? Did space suit. Okay, so there's 6 levels of suits. This is chapter 11, okay? Tell me why we're so poor we can't afford a suit? It's not dropping enough cash. Like, that's just ridiculous. And once again, I'm not even like excessively purchasing like health items or anything like that. This is ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. What do you mean? What meat bags? Where? Where? What are you talking about? Can you loot these? Explain yourself. I feel like I'm looting everything. Of course. Got him. The amount of glitches in this game too is pretty excessive. I know what you're thinking, Riley, that was excessive. It is that serious though. Okay, so goddamn scorpions. Okay. And what do you mean I'm not looting? I'm looting and stomping everything with a spinal cord. Are you joking right now?
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Dead. Well, that's not super. Wants me to go here, but what's over here? Tram repair room. Oh, nope. We've looped back around to places we've already been, so. In some instances, that appears to reset the loot in areas, but not entirely. Like, if we went into here, I doubt there'd be anything new. We're gonna test it out, just because now I'm second guessing it, but gross. It's gonna be gross. See, like, I don't see anything new. Just a bunch of creepy music. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. As I suspected. Me to go here. Ooh, this is a cargo bay. Ew. That's a super gross noise. Hate that. Hey, excellent work. Excellent work. So just a reminder, you guys. Yeah, it's stay hydrated, you know what I mean? And also with it being this hot, guys, I cannot, this is once again not a paid sponsorship, but you should be getting more salt to help keep you guys from being dehydrated, more specifically magnesium salt. If you guys are prone to heat exhaustion and stuff like that. Some of my favorite is LMNT. I like the watermelon and the chocolate ones, so give those a look for yourselves. But also, guys, did you know that your watch time on streams, specifically on Twitch, although I do have a system set up for YouTube as well, if you prefer to watch on YouTube, I don't discriminate. Well, not with that. So the amount of time that you guys watch converts into channel points, or as I like to call them, cult coins, and you can retrieve those for prizes, like, for example, level up in the Discord. So that's what Max has just redeemed. Excellent work. Also, you're about to hit 100 streams in a row, which that's amazing. Listen, I love YouTube. I, for the longest time, refused to do, oh my gosh. I did finally, I don't like this. Guys, I got a headache. I think I need some ibuprofen. Ooh, yucky. Yeah, make sure you guys are getting enough magnesium. You know what I mean? Stay safe in these heat stroke time. And also, fun fact, for you guys specifically, this is one of my favorites. Did you know?
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
Ew, gross. I hate those noises. Something is not right here. You're in two. Oh shit. Yep, so there's one. Is there another one? Alright, you always want to maintain a visual, but unfortunately this thing likes to split that. Run, Isaac. Why would you ever stop? Gross. Okay, back over. Alright. Regroup and reload. Whoop. Get back here. Oh, man. Anyway, if you guys find yourself with a, oh my god, you guys are such pests. If you guys find yourself with a sunburn, you guys can reduce the redness and refresh your skin by giving yourself a green tea bath. So you get loose leaf green tea, if you're able, or just green tea packets from the store. And you can, God. Oh, annoying. Oh my god, did you guys see that? There we go. God, it's ridiculous. What? Weird, I didn't know they could spawn up there. Anyway, yeah, if you guys get a really bad
I'm being held prisoner
sunburn,
by Dr.
you just
Messer.
go in your bath,
That
make yourself a
fucker
human,
lured me off the mining deck to build something.
human
Make his
glass of
markers
green
start
tea.
Converging? I don't know.
Cannot
Lucy
determine
Finders don't touch
clearance
that
level.
marker.
And then I'll get you right.
Security override required.
I love you. After David, I never imagined. Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here. If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it. But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
What's going on here?
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Phenomenal. Guys, engage the cargo. Okay, so I blew this thing up. That was a pro gamer moment. You know what I mean? You too can be as good at this game as me if you just, you know, apply yourselves. You know. Oh, we're back in here, kinda. Ooh. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise at all. Turns out I hate that noise. Are we like on an upper level? Fucking... What the fuck is that? So is that... Okay. Listen, you little pest. Get back over here. It's like mad that I'm hunting it. Okay, there we go. Here's the other thing. Hydration is super important to preventing sunburns. Okay, magnesium salts turns out important for your body. In the sun. Also, listen. I feel like rash guards have never been more in season. Okay, get yourself like, honestly, get like a sick ass rash guard. You know what I mean? And just gross. Something cargo. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. First, we're gonna loot this area because clearly we don't get that option all the time. I'm still salty about it, you guys. I'm still kind of mad. Ooh, double stomp. Stomp 2 times. Now turn around. Get lost. Get lost with it. Okay, sorry. I'm getting a little silly. But yeah, magnesium salts, honestly, something I would also like to mention, if you're prone to like migraines, that can also be remedied by magnesium salts. Now, I don't know if every single migraine can be remedied with magnesium salt, but you know, those kind of migraines where you just want to lay in bed and clutch your head and just like moan, you know, those kind of like, oh. And I know not everybody gets migraines, which is such a shock. But try it out, you know what I mean? The craziest thing I've ever learned is like how different salts affect the body. Like, for example, lithium can be helpful to regulate bipolar disorder and something like that. Yes, oh my god, dude. So, if you want like a really easy link to find those, go to my throne. It should be, there should be a link to that in both my YouTube and my Twitch. And then I think it's under items I recommend. That should be easy to find it. I know that's not what throne is for, but I feel like that's an easy mechanism for me to like show you guys things that are like pretty sick and awesome. Engage the cargo check. Okay, I think this is what it wants me to do. Right here. And here's the cool part about LMNT specifically. Once again, not a partner. Soon I will get a promo code for that, but at the moment I do not meet the requirements of. Are you kidding me?
Cable strength is beyond safe operating limits. Cleanup option imminent.
Come on!
I like that these are a little bit slower. You know what I mean? Part of it is like you get overwhelmed. And I know that that's probably the part that you guys really enjoy, but I hate it. I hate, like, I'm overwhelmed in my regular life. Why do I have to be overwhelmed in this game as well? Uh-oh, glitch. Am I glitched or did I lose you? Nope, just glitched, turns out. Is it Dead Space or is it Stream? An unfortunate game we play. Uh-huh. Oh, come on now. I feel like that's not all of them.
Access bridge is
there you are. Literally, computer, shut up. Okay. That would have been so stressful. And here's the thing. This is, once again, this is kind of like, listen. For sake of immersion, right? Isaac is a master engineer. You would think by, and I know that this like maybe might not be as, fuck, what is that?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
What the fuck was that? The hell is that? Sorry, that's just, I think, excessive.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay. Hate that. Really, truly. 0 out of 10, I would say. Okay. But yeah, jeez, where was I? Absolutely losing my mind.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Uh-huh. So, what I will say is that I tried a couple of different things from that company that I really enjoy. Once again, this is not a paid advertisement. They are not paying me to say this, although I think they should. I really like the watermelon salt specifically. They make salt packets that you can put in hot water if you're like on the go and you don't want to carry liquid with you, which from a resource management situation is pretty top tier actually. But if you want to like be a little bougie with it, they have like a carbonated salt drink. Those are pretty good. Especially the watermelon salt one. I really enjoy that one. And Black Max refuses to consume that, but I'm telling you, it's one of the what? You bitch. Still, so I can There we go. A little calamari. Okay, I think that's all the ones that I have. Okay, I see now. I think I'm getting it now. Okay, so I did that. Huh. Okay, now it wants me to go... Oh, I have to go maybe lower down to shoot that thing? Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Caution.
Gross. No, thank you.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I don't understand. Maybe I don't get it, chat. Ugh.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
You. Oh. Whoops.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay. Alright.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yep. And also, since I'm on easy mode, I may as well take a little bit more risk. You know what I mean? Transfer marker to the loading bay. I don't understand.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Now, so that's for, like, cold versions of that drink. But if you would like a nice warm beverage, I think the chocolate ones are the best. Specifically, the chocolate mint is pretty good. It's like kind of like a salty cocoa, which is nice. I feel like I was just here, but whatever. Transfer the marker to the
Access
loading.
bridge is obstructing transfer.
Activate bridge. Okay, I guess.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh, I see. Maybe. It'll go over there. Then it'll go over this nasty goop, maybe. Yeah. Okay, something smells gross. Something sounds gross. Of course. Of course, why wouldn't it be? Get out of here! Excessive force. Oh, wait, perfect! Nice.
Access bridge is
Go,
obstructing
go, go, go,
transfer.
go, go, go! I feel like there's one more, maybe.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay. Woo! And here's the thing, it's like glitching out because there's so many like things it's trying to render at once, which it's like excessive. Okay. There we go. That's nice.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I know. Ah, fucking broken record here. Why are you, my ex-wife? Can you imagine if I had an ex-wife, you guys? Because statistically, I would. She took the kids, you guys. She took everything from me.
I'm ready
there we
to
go.
cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras.
I hope she
I'm
doesn't.
just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Also, oh, isn't that nice? Daniel's got this privilege where everywhere she goes, she's not being constantly harassed. Oh, only me. These things only go after dudes with huge dongs, totally. That's the problem.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Andiamo! Nasty, gross creatures. Oh, you fucking thought you'd trick me, didn't you? Nice try. I just get so tired of the lies, you guys. Is there anything good in here? Crunch. Honestly, I'm telling you right now, I like LMNT so much that the oddly intriguing artifact for the past. I should sell that, yeah? I'm selling that. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm selling the flamethrower stuff. Not... No, did I just buy that? Oh god, I'm so stupid. I don't want that. Sell that right now. Okay. Woohoo! Yes! Finally! You need a suit! That engineer didn't skip leg day, you guys. Because he's gotta lift a bunch of heavy stuff. Yo, he's big. He's large and in charge. Guys, do you think anyone ever calls Isaac Big Dog? Sorry. Alright. Let's see the new drip. Aren't I supposed to have, like, some sort of weird xenomorph thing on the back or something? Big Pappy. Listen. At least a few people called him Big Dog at some point. Look at him!
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
I don't like that sentence. I didn't like that sentence at all. What in the Game of Thrones are we up to, Daniel?
He's right there. I can make it if I run.
Daniels, I truly could not give a fuck less whether you make it or not. Truly. I truly could not care less. Gosh, I wonder what's in there. I wonder what's in there. Come on, can we have like just a... Been in here before. Okay. Why he hourglass shaped though? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the general physique for like a dude that's in shape is an upside down triangle. You know what I mean? But I feel like the hourglass shape on a dude just kind of hits. Now, obviously, people are going to have different body types or whatever. Some things are going to be more accessible than others, but... Yeah, can I get some fucking lights in here, please? Jesus. It's ridiculous. Alright. Save this here. Also, watermelon. Soon it will be watermelon season. Not yet, but soon. Watermelon contains a lot of your essential magnesium, and it's very hydrating. It's also a really good snack. No, absolutely. This is peak masculinity. Sorry if it bothers you, but he's an engineer that also works out, okay? He doesn't just do jujitsu and beat up white belts, alright? This guy lifts 2 plates, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay? Now don't come for me. I bench the bar. Alright, and if that. Truly. It's a struggle out here. Oh my god, you guys. Do you remember in here where I died a bunch? Do you remember me from such times as dying a bunch in this area, I'm pretty sure? Wow, you guys. It's truly come full circle. Amazing. Gosh, it sounds disgusting in here. And here's the thing, a lot of your posture is just your core, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be honest, I miss having a good core. You can really tell, like, why not?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Am I literally glitched? Am I literally glitched with my back against the enemy? See, here's the silly part of you guys locking down a room. You've locked down a room, which means I have a firm base to set my back against. Like, yeah, come here. Why not? Get over here. Come here. You've given me a firm base to set my back against. Let them come. You know what I mean? Come here. No. Don't be a bitch. Come and get me. Really? Alright, fine. If you insist. Seems unnecessary, but oh well. And the cool part is I was pretty... Oh, great. Oh, gross. Turn all the lights back on now.
Quarantine lifted.
As if I have any power in this situation. Only got 6 rounds. Unbelievable. Why is it so damn dark in here? Here's the thing. If I'm turning off power to ginormous sections of this place, you would think that it would mean that there would be more electricity to go around for the other parts. Yeah, so as you play the game, as you like close off sections of this place, you should have more power, so we should be having less darkness now. Maybe I'm wrong. And yeah, a lot of your posture just has to do with having a strong core, working out your neck. Hubby does this like crazy exercise Have you ever seen guys in the gym where they're like biting on a towel and like lifting a kettlebell? Now, I don't know if that's like a beginner thing to do, but he has a really strong neck. Now, in comparison, if I don't have exactly the right amount of padding or whatever in my pillow, I get a severe neck cramp. Whereas hubby routinely takes shots to like the neck and face, and no problem. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever heard him complain about any like routine sort of neck or spine injury, you know? My babies, I've missed you.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniel. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Uh-huh. Okay, I guess...
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
What do you want from me?
Relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right.
Stupid. Why would we do that?
Don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Where? Of course. I'm sorry, the what now? Which clip this? Interesting. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
And it wants me to do what now? Before I even do that. Okay. Was not trying to do that. Switch to this. Oh no! Guys, it's our favorite, dizzy time. You know, like, you know, when you put infants on their stomachs or whatever so that they learn how to move? It's that, but for engineers, I guess. These are for me, yes. Okay, so this is, woo. Woo! Initiate dizzy sequence. Sick. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to be near it. It seems gross and weird. I feel like I'm gonna see my situationship again. What? Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Okay, this has gotta go somewhere, presumably. Woo! Busy time. Now, where? The question is, where does this need to go? mean, because why would the whole point of this be to just, like, float around a bunch, annoyingly? Ah, there it is. Yep. Ooh, there's one right there, also. That's probably going to be a problem. Something in here. I would like these, also. Okay. Just running around. You know, get my steps in, like any good engineer should. Nice. Just running around. You know, because it's important to have yard time, okay? Especially if you have a desk job, you know, you gotta make sure that you carve out some time just to exercise, you know? A sedentary lifestyle is like a pretty key indicator of having like poor health, you know? Okay, so I don't understand. Are there just like, okay, there's no way that there's just 2 batteries because like maybe he breaks something, right? No way. There's gotta be, ew, gross. No, thank you. Where's the other place I'm supposed to put this battery? Ooh. Nice. Get dizzy with it. Getting super dizzy. Okay, I'm not really seeing anywhere over here. Guess I just don't understand what it wants from us. And there's bombs all over the place. Okay. Position marker. Scorpions. Isn't it? Nice. Get a little bit dizzier. Isaac, I'm gonna need you to get like 30% dizzier. Imperative, turns out. Reposition it. hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think kind of a strange puzzle, I guess. There's going to be some sort of problem, I imagine. That's why there's 2 batteries. Couldn't be 2 batteries because they're just being helpful. Oh no. There's going to be some problem. Weird. Weird. This puzzle is weird. Okay, and now I gotta go. Now I go back down here, I guess. Ooh. Nice. Nice. There's... Ooh. Nope, clearly it wasn't asking for that.
Clearance confirmed.
Nice. Okay. I guess I don't fully know the position. Must be up here. Oh. Yeah, I did so prematurely, I guess.
There it is. marker.
The
Don't
safeties
be
are still
weird,
on.
Daniel.
I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Okay, so that's all done. So I guess I'm gonna change that. So that that's locked in. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yep.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Something's fishy. Okay, something real weird's happening. Yeah, do you guys see the blood spatter as I turn that corner? Definitely hit myself in the hip.
Cole, is she here?
Yep. Fucking knew it. You sketchy bitch. Should I put him out of his misery?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's
What my
evil.
department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess.
Mm-hmm.
I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology.
Mm-hmm.
Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
When I show up to a dumb bitch
For what
competition
it's
and
worth.
she's my opponent.
We made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Remember earlier when I said, ooh, Daniels, when I catch you? Ooh, when I catch you, bitch.
It was all for nothing.
What do you mean investigate his quarters? I'm just...
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
not my dead girlfriend.
In the flight
I'm a
control
little
room.
busy.
Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
I don't understand. It's over here.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Ew. Gross. Uh-oh. Huh. Don't talk to her yet.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
See, that's how you know she's fake.
Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
I absolutely
She
did.
left us to die.
There's still hope.
I find it, here's the thing. I find it so ridiculous. He's this master level engineer, but like, I'm not an engineer. I'm not. I fundamentally don't understand the concepts of physics and math in general. And even I'm like, the math here ain't mathin'. You know what I mean? So, the fact that he's just so, I don't even know if I could say that phrase on stream. Well, I'll type it. One sec. When we genuinely hit a flow state, but then I try and immediately get banned. Where is my... Oh, all caps is aggressive. There we go. You're telling me that this engineer is so... that he fundamentally is just like, boy, she's clearly teleporting through here. Like, I remember her doing tricks on it. Like, clearly she can teleport. Isaac. Be so fucking for real. Like, the things you've seen, the absolute horrors you've witnessed, and you think this frail bitch is just, what, going, like, phasing through the walls? Use your brain, okay? This is, again, this is one of those tropes in, like, alien movies and stuff like that. The marker's influence, okay. Yeah, it's the marker that looks suspiciously like... What does the marker look like, you guys? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, is it looks suspiciously like an upside-down fertility idol, okay? I could be wrong, but I think that has something to do with it. I think somebody has been thinking about that alien nussy. Oops. And that's heavily influenced their judgment. You know what I mean? Because... Listen. I'm saying, you know what I mean? Have you guys seen that Flash Gets video about God of War? Where Atreus is like, no, she's my little baby piggy, you know, and I just want to shower her with kisses. He's like, no, you must not give her too much power, boy, you know? And I feel like we're maybe perchance seeing the real world effects. So, like, they said that the marker, and hear me out here, hear me out. They said that they already had a marker. Who's to say that the marker looks the same? Who's to say that the top half isn't maybe perchance, like, more cylindrical? You know what I mean? Like, perhaps maybe has more, like, maybe baubles to it, you know? I'm just saying. Now, when I was in art history, which, by the way, I was tricked into, the first time I was in art history, because it was required for some stupid reason, right? I'm in biochemistry. Why do I care about Doric columns? And I know the people that know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, cool. Hello. Welcome. Bit of an odd rant for you guys to hop in on, but I digress. So, it was a required class. I had to take that specifically for my humanities. And it was like, oh, it's art history. And then all it was architecture. And I'm like, that's fine. But, like, just call it a history of architecture. Like, don't try and, like, shoehorn architecture. Art history, I assume, for the most part, that we're going to be looking at things that would maybe be, like, in the Louvre or something like that. And it's like, yes, I appreciate Doric columns. There's, like, what was it? There's, like, 4 or 5 different column types specifically that we were looking at. And I'm like, I'm not mad at it. But this girl was making us go on fetch quests. She's like, you need to go into the city and you need to take pictures. And I'm like, I have 60 cents in my bank account. And last week I had to sell my blood for gas to get to my job. I do not have time to be taking, like, cinematography shots of people's houses in the historical downtown of the city. It's just, and I'm like, listen, lady. And then, at the time also, I remember, I was living in the nerd den, by the way, and we had, this one Guatemalan physicist that I live with. Again, the amount of times I've, like, nearly lived with, like Big Bang Theory level, like, scientists is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Top half of this, exactly, Max. You are seeing the vision exactly, is what I'm saying right now. You know where you have to shoot it. Where is the source of its power? You must shoot it with the plasma cutter. No, exactly what I'm saying. And there's 3 potential places where you would have to shoot it, and they would just, like, glow orange, and it'd be like, you know what I mean? But she made us go to all these different places, and then, my annoying as fuck roommates were, like, using up all the internet. And back in the day, we were paying for a business package of internet. And so, for what that means is, this would have been almost 2 decades ago, where a terabyte of download speed and, like, 2 upload cost 50. What's 50 times 5? That's $150 a month I was paying for internet. And I used the least amount of internet, and I'm, like, literally in the middle of taking my, like, college exams and stuff like that. I'm, like, taking my college exams, and the internet would just black out. We just get our data capped, and I'm like, bro, like, be so for real. It's ridiculous. So I ended up flunking that class because she was like, you turned in your paper 15 minutes late. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. We, like, pretty much, like, collapsed the power grid in, like, basically, like, a block radius, because every single room of our house was streaming League of Legends and playing League of Legends while I'm in the middle of, like, my my project. It was 250. Oh, no, perfect. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you. I appreciate that. At this point, I should just put it in my bio. Bad at math. Like, seriously fucking terrible at it. You guys would not believe that I could actually do long division, but I can't do basic math. Like, make it make sense, please, I beg of you. So, I had to take that class again, and then the second time it was legitimately art. It was awesome, because we actually got to play that. Oh, you guys are playing too? Oh, hell yeah, nice. Well, I hope you guys get farther than I did, because, I mean, 252 deaths is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. But, unbelievable. So anytime I see those, like, fertility goddesses, it takes me straight back to there. It's horrendous. It's like I'm having flashes from my Vietnam, and it's just like overpaying for a college degree that, like, shoehorns in a bunch of bullshit classes that had nothing to do with my degree. It was horrendous. Listen, guys. Don't tell them why I'm so bad at the game. It's making it so much worse. It's so much worse. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's just, listen, okay. The average deaths in this game are 45 on regular. Okay, I looked. And we're approaching. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna go. Okay, so 45 deaths times 5. Okay, well, okay, I was close. My brain was kind of close there. We're 5 times the amount of normal deaths. Really? Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Honestly, I was really hoping that, like, the fact that Google is just symbioted into a bunch of bullshit AI, which, by the way, is retarded. Like, the AI, it'd be one thing if we were, like, if, like, we were sucking dry a bunch of rivers and, like, you know, collapsing ecosystems potentially for an AI that was, like, actually intelligent. But it's like, you know, the capital of, you know, whatever is this, and it's like not even fucking close. Like, can we please unbelievable. So yeah, so now I've gone down to easy mode, but all the deaths count for 2. And I know what you're thinking, like, you're not dying on easy mode. I am indeed dying on easy mode. Listen, here's the thing, the fish aren't that big of a deal. Turns out you can have a million fish. Oh my god, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm going to put it in the chat. Anytime you guys mention a mass species death, I'm putting the chart in here. Death, crude. Death. Come on, brain. What is it? It's, death. What are those called? I can find it. I can find it in my brain. I just have to find the file. I know exactly what it looks like, but I, like, think, Riley, think. You know what it's called. You stared at it 1,000 times. Okay. Death, lizard. Death, lizard, bird, human, I'm just. Oh, gee, chart. Come on, you can do it. Survivorship curves. Fuck yeah! Oh, we did it, you guys. We fucking did it! Hell yeah. So, it's like one of my favorite graphs, you guys. One thing I will say, one of the things. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I feel like this is very much an honorific degree where everybody's like, yeah, sure. She definitely deserved that degree. Like, very much it's gonna come off as a DEI degree, and you know what? I'm kind of fine with it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the stream chat, in the Discord. By the way, if you guys are following, check out the Discord. The Discord is where all of the most elite cultists go, and I'm on there all the time. So if you want, like, the real immersion spirit, the true immersion experience, there we go. It's like my brain's like shutting down the speech functions, and it's like, you have to find this graph. You can do it. So anyway, I went to school very briefly for a biochemistry degree, and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to get a degree where I make less than I make right now forever. So then I ended up being a stripper. Funny, crazy story. And then after that, I was like, wow, so you can't really do that anymore. And my bones kind of sound like gravel, funny enough, because I'm just, like, not put together real great in, like a bendy fashion. And then turns out I'm, like, a super good cook. So now I'm a baker, and I yap all the time, so now I stream. Yeah, the Discord is so much less, censored than streaming. Truly, it's insane. When the group chats come out, guys, just know I fucking meant all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, the moment that gets leaked, I'm pretty much what's the phrase I'm looking for right now? Come on. I'm pretty much unextortable. I don't care what you guys find in there. I said that. You know what I mean? If I typed it, I meant it. So, absolutely. Listen. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so bad. We can do it, you guys. But anyway, so
the shuttle and remote pilot.
Where I'm going with this, just to put a cap on the end of that. Listen, no. Honestly, it's gonna be like that, thing where the one wolf is, like, covered with all of the arrows and stuff like that, and like the little baby wolf just has, like, a little baby wound. I got you guys. They'll definitely be after me well before they're after any of you guys. If everything goes exactly as I imagine it will go, because if there's one thing I have, it's controversial opinions. So, listen, I soft launched a hard R. Calm down. I haven't hard launched it yet. I'm still mulling it over. But I maintain that that's not the best slur. Okay, I maintain that there are better slurs. Like, that one's the most like, oh my gosh, it's so outrageous. But, like, there's definitely better ones. So, the point of a survivorship is that, like, for example, if we are, like, making more fish, there's, like, thousands of fish made at one time, and that's because they're kind of born to die, sort of. So, like, lizards have, like, tons and tons of babies all at once, and that's because they're cannibals, right? Whereas human beings have very few offspring, but once they reach a certain age, they're kind of low-key unkillable, and that is what this chart represents. Now, plants put off tons and tons of offspring, right? They reach maturity, and then it's pretty consistent that they're alive, right? Oh, they put out tons and tons of babies. Not all of them reach maturity, but the ones that reach maturity live forever. Whereas humans, they have a survivorship curve at the beginning, but once they reach middle age, they generally slowly make their way towards death. But birds have lots of babies. Birds have tons of babies. They die pretty consistently throughout their life cycle. Technically, it's not philosophy that is ecology. Philosophy would be like Nietzsche and stuff like that.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
Who's the father of nihilism again? I don't think that's Nietzsche. I think that's not Dostoevsky. One of these days I'll actually finish the Gulag Archipelago. That one's on the list. By the way, the philosophy guy that I briefly had a fling with would just be foaming at the mouth right now while I name off these philosophers and not be able to properly categorize them.
We don't have much time.
Ooh, that actually lined up super well with her rig, and I really appreciated that. Remote pilot the shuttle. What happens if... Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me pull the trigger. Okay, I was right earlier, you guys. What I typed in stream, absolutely 100% correct.
Pull the shuttle. It's the only way.
Remote pilot the shuttle.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
It won't let me, I tried.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. Someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning.
Oh yeah, the engineer, real strong sense of justice.
USG-09.
Paralyzer for life. Listen.
Escape pod. Damn.
Listen.
We lost
You
her.
lower
Doesn't
down.
matter.
Actually, up higher, she's not
She
gonna be
can't
able to
escape
breathe.
her fate.
Lower down, she's just my sick wife for
But who
life.
can?
Also, we're going to some pretty dark... Oh, look. Oh, wait. I mean, it's kind of... Herb Stomper. What's going on? Also, why the bob? You know what I mean? Why a bob?
Here it comes.
Why? We can't get a claw
Isaac,
clip on our bish?
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you
Leave
on
no
board.
regrets, and then she tells me to get out of here. I'm like, I don't know if we have the same idea of pre-death,
Cross my heart.
pre-death checklist, but oh my gosh. The worms piloting my girlfriend right now are making a lot of sense, you guys. Also, Isaac, she's praising you too much. She's a doctor, okay? He's such a simp. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. He's just... Oh, what is my doctor book? What the hell? I thought it was the hunter for a second. I mean, I guess now, obviously, in hindsight, it was not, but... It's like, the moment your girlfriend's like, you know what, like, I was wrong. You're doing a good job. I can't wait to see you again. Like, bitch, be for real. You're a doctor. Like, there's no way she's saying all this nonsense, okay? There's no way. She would be the most egotistical, ball-busting bitch. And she's only with him because he has, like, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with, like, colleges specifically, but for sake of, like, saying some cool name or, like, she's only with him because he, like, went to Yale or something like that, and, like... No. It's a bad scorpion. No. Knock it off. It's like every doctor I've ever met was just a fucking nightmare, you know? With the exception of one. She's cool, but she's also a silver fox. Oh my god. This better not be an Oops All Scorpions level episode, because I'll freak out. You know, I ever tell you guys that story about working at the clubs in Las Vegas, and this guy from, like, Doctors Without Borders just, like, kept bothering me? And I was trying to work in a bunch of jokes about, you know, World War II with these Austrians that were in there. And he was really cramping my style. Like, for, like, a solid week while I was down there, he kept just, like... I'd be talking to people, and I'd be like, hey, you know... trying to shoehorn in my World War II... Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so... do I have any side missions? These are... I thought I did all of these. I got the sample. Okay. So before we do that, I guess we have to do all this annoying shit first. So, like, I guess I'm not trying to, like, 100% it, but might as well. Like, in so much as we can. I feel like we should, you know what I mean? But yeah, she's... oh yeah. I was gonna say, complaining more about my doctor bitch girlfriend.
Integrity compromised.
No, we're gonna go... I thought I already did this, but whatever. Okay, White Lounge. I hate that. Don't much care for that at all. Listen. Hey, don't just be opening doors. I don't like that at all. Don't just be opening doors, ship. What, you just all of a sudden decide to be chivalrous? Get the hell out of here. Wrapped up, you know what it is.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected.
Yeah, whatever.
Unable to reroute critical functions. Crew deck.
Fine. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. I mean, listen, and this is as political as I'll get on this subject, because I'm definitely sure there's footage of me out there just losing my mind about it. If you don't conceive them, is it killing them? You know what I mean?
Now arriving
I think that's probably the better alternative. Just be shooting blanks. You know what I mean? Don't be using live ammunition if you're not ready to deal with the consequences. Ooh, that's actually a good one, Lucky. Alright. Oh, I'm still in the... gonna just gently coast to a stop. Alright. investigate Mercer's orders. I was already in there, by the way. So I feel like kind of redundant that I'm having to run all the way back here. Because isn't his room the one that had the like mini marker in it or whatever? But yeah, so this guy, I'm like trying to like say all my World War II jokes with these Austrians because I'm at the point where I've like made my money. Like I've made my goal for the evening. Are you joking right now? Oh, you'll open the door when I don't ask for it, but God forbid I want to just walk through a door. Yeah, open the door. What are we doing? Annoying. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's crazy. Just gotta re-render a bunch of shit. Like we're gonna be in those areas here pretty soon. But yeah, so I'm talking to these group of dudes or whatever, and this guy just keeps prowling around. I'm like, dude. And, you know, the other day, he's like, I'm a doctor, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I didn't ask for a cardiologist or anything like that. Like, so your status here, like, we're not on a date. It doesn't matter. Like, you are all equal in the eyes of a whore. You know what I mean?
Emergency. Internal hull breaches
So it's
detected.
like, in some instances... Jokes? Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. The part about my jokes that people don't seem to understand is, like, they're bad. Not bad as in, like, their content. Bad as in, like, their execution. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Yeah, it's not good. They're not bad jokes in so much as it's like, you know, a priest, a rabbi, and a camp counselor or whatever. They're bad in the sense that like the construction of them is poor and they don't make sense. Wait, here? There's stasis in here? I guess not. Again? What do you mean upcoming? What is happening?
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad and herself.
What?
Yeah. The church.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking told you.
Stop it. Just stop talking.
Yeah, that's not what he needs right now. He does not need to have a lecture.
She was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to...
What
You know
is
what?
happening right now?
Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Huh. Interesting.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
Sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Wow. Okay, alright. Alright, I fucks with it. At this point, what are we doing upgrading weapons? Truly, honestly. What is the point? Investigate Mercer's head. Okay. I'm investigating it.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. Mercer's cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Are we about to watch your death?
Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this.
I feel like this is going one of two ways right now. Probably number two, but...
Go on.
These creatures. Reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes.
What's the early life on Dr. Mercer? Listen, I've been thinking it for a minute, okay? I feel like I've been pretty good about not bringing it up, but I have my suspicions.
And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Don't look at me like that, hologram of my dead girlfriend.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so I did that. Just go down the list, I suppose. I'm not authorized. Do I need all of these different rigs? I feel like that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but there's really not that many of them. And tissue sample. Ooh. A good one, actually. Save real quick. Just in case. I don't have to do all this all over again. Little fetch quests. Also, once again, I feel like an engineer would have the competency to be able to keep all these side quests in their, like, in their mind. Like, you would probably have to actively, like, disengage from these kinds of quests. So the fact that, like, Isaac's even, like, oh yeah, I just now remembered to do all this shit that I could have done when I was in those areas is, I don't know, I feel like a little bit laughable. Like, yeah, I know he's stressed, but like, thank you. Yeah, I do feel like he is stressed, but I feel like men are just generally more cool under pressure, you know what I mean? And the ones that aren't disgust me, if I'm being honest. Shout out to that bouncer that screamed in my face the one day that I tipped him super fat. Fuck that guy all the way. I hope that guy gets like the worst cramp in his foot he's ever had in his life while he's having to deal with like a very unruly customer. Like truly. I hope that guy decides he's gonna eat healthy and gets a tainted lettuce bowl. Straight up. Oh. Did not care for that. Alright, let's see. So, I feel like we've done all the stuff in this area. Other direction. Back over here. Medical.
Medical.
I really don't like being in medical, but he hasn't had a smoke break yet. Yeah.
Now arriving at medical.
Absolutely, Isaac is blasting Creed right now in his headset. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the ocean. 6 feet. It's so far now. He's just thinking about his girlfriend that he got into a fight with. Like, she's on this planet. And I'll be damned if that bitch will have the last word after what she said about my parents. He thinks about it a little bit more. He's like, you know what, maybe I'm in the wrong. Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Alright. She's still of a decent age to have my children. I should probably just apologize. Have a couple of kids with her. And yeah, she's kind of an annoying bitch, but like, I'll just spend most of my time with the kids, you know what I mean? I'd be a good dad. And I'll teach them engineering. Like, that'll be my legacy. She'll be working on her ridiculous, you know, job, I guess, and then I'll spend time with the kids. That's fine. And at least something good will come of this. Like, because I imagine, first of all, they're both master's level professions, right? Doctor and engineer. Like, those are not like introductory things. So like, but like realistically, like they, you know, she's still pretty young. Like, I'm sure that they would have kids. Or, you know what? I feel like she's the type of bitch to like have a surrogate, and even better, you know, Isaac and her have a surrogate because she doesn't want to take time away from her career, which is such a doctor thing to do. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I get it, but like, you know, she doesn't seem that effective. Maybe I'm just being harsh because she's being kind of a bitch right now, and I've had to fight all these aliens because of her. But, you know what I mean? If you get a surrogate, Isaac could be spending a bunch of time with her. Are you joking? Well, there's that one from earlier. Are you gonna jump down here? Is that even possible? Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. But again, I think by chapter 11, you should be able to just, you know, kind of one-shot these things. This is a tissue sample thing we saw earlier, but can do nothing about.
Beginning DNA analysis.
Okay.
Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning.
So that was what the hunter was?
DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you?
I think we know what Mercer did to him.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Okay. Nice. Alright, so... Find his ICU bed. Oh my gosh. First of all, before we leave here, what do we have for? Just like, what's the most efficient way to do this? I am supervisor. Okay. Just so we're not going to like locations over and over again. Alright. Let's take a short break. We will return and we'll grab all those rigs. Get a snack, get a drink. And then we will get to the exciting conclusion of my surrogate and Isaac fanfic, I guess. I'm gonna workshop it. Remind me if I forget when we come back, because it is a doozy. Alright, welcome back. I have mapped the most efficient route so that once we complete this, we will save and then we'll start the next part of this. On the next episode. Okay. Okay, so first we go to the flight deck. So Jay. I didn't realize how many rigs we have to grab, so I was like, I'm certain I've grabbed all these rigs. There's just like 9 rigs we've got to grab. Okay. Oh yeah, so Isaac and the surrogate, right? That's where we left off. So Isaac, right? Nicole's like, I'm doing a surrogate. I have to do my research. Like, take my eggs. I've extracted them myself. And he's like, doesn't understand the process of that. So he's like, that seems pretty crazy. Down there. So he doesn't understand the process of egg extraction because he's an engineer, right? Could have died so horrifically just there for a second. So Isaac doesn't quite understand what she's saying, so she's like, yeah, whatever. She implants her eggs and his, you know, baby Absolutely not. Implants that into a surrogate. And then Isaac's tasked with keeping track of the surrogate, right? Because that's important DNA, right? That she's carrying. But then they start to fall for each other. Close proximity, all that. Start bonding over the fact that Nicole's a bit of a bitch to be around. She's like, she's always texting me. Like, oh, she's too busy for a baby, but she could send me 8,000 emails about if I have the correct amount of folic acid, right? And he's like, she's like that, you know? And yeah, they have sex a couple of times, alright? But it's like, I mean, she's carrying his baby, so it's like, honestly, at that point, like, they're basically in a relationship. So, like, what's the problem, you know? Is that...
Mining engineering.
Uh-oh. I think I clicked the wrong one.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Hold on. Okay, I guess it wants me to go through here. Alright. And here's the thing.
Multi-system failure detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Anything else? And here's the thing. The surrogate starts getting real close to Isaac. Like, she's in that... I can't remember if it's the, I can't remember if it's the first trimester or the third trimester where you just get, like, crazy horny for no reason. But she starts getting ideas. You know what I mean? She's carrying his baby. They're hanging out. She starts thinking to herself, like, what do we need... What do we really need Nicole for?
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
You. Oh my god. Wasting my time right now. I'm busy and I'm telling a story. Rude. Okay. Rude. Very distracting. Okay, so, you know, the surrogate's starting to get ideas. She's starting to get ideas, and she's thinking, like, what do we need Nicole for? I already have his baby. Like, what's one more baby? You know what I mean? Because, like, he wants this, like, scientist-engineer baby, sure, but, like, he's teaching me engineering, and I kind of like it. I don't fully understand it, but... Because that's the cool part about having a dumb idiot girlfriend, is you get to teach him a bunch of stuff. You got some super smart girlfriend, she kind of, like, looks down on you. One of my homies had a girlfriend like that, where he was basically dating her because she had a master's degree and he thought it gave him status. And I'm like, nobody cares how smart your girlfriend is, dude. That's not what women are valued for. Like, if that was the case, I wouldn't have had to work nearly as hard at any of my fucking jobs. You know what I mean? So...
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Okay, where am I going? Over here? I don't understand. Oh, up and over. Here. Nice. Over here. Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy. Oh, I never came over here. I see. Nice. Now, hold on. We need to do white next. Oh, shit. Am I being attacked? Or is that just me? Yep. Not doing this. Okay, now we need white's rig next. Okay. Back through here. All the way back down here. Don't get lost. no. I think it's in here. It's in here that we need.
Exiting zero gravity.
Haha, yes. Nice.
Exiting vacuum. Clearance.
I can open this. Yikes. No. Annoying. Stop trying to attack me while I'm speedrunning objectives. Unbelievable. There's no reason to come in here. Okay. So the surrogate, right? She's like, Isaac's grown to love me, okay? I've racked up enough romanceable points. Like this is some kind of otome game, right? She's like, I've done enough, okay? He's already slept with me several times. Like, I've got this in the bag, okay? But she's greedy, you know what I mean? She needs Nicole to know she's won. I know earlier I said having a dumb idiot girlfriend is great because, you know, you can teach them stuff, but Nicole is such a narcissist, I think, that a complete dumb idiot isn't possible, you know? She doesn't have too much of an ego, so obviously this girl can't be smarter than her. But she's certainly not going to risk her genes in a complete idiot, you know what I mean? She's assessed. Oh, that's where I'm at. I need to be right there.
Bridge.
So she's like, I don't know, bachelor's level, whatever. So she's like smart enough to not like puff paint while she's pregnant, but she's not going to be like, you know what I mean? And because of that, she's got this like, you know, you think you're better than me kind of attitude because, you know, Nicole said some things here and there in their scheduled like voice comms. Didn't really care for, you know what I mean? Like she's having like a little bit of ice cream or something like that. And Nicole's like, interesting. And she didn't really care for that. So one of the times her and Isaac are getting together, freaky deaky as it were, he records it.
Now
oh no!
At the bridge.
Crocodile. But the angle leaves no interpretation other than the fact that they did get freaky deaky, right? And then to really sell it, she moves their calls. She goes into Isaac's phone, because at this point she's got the password, you know. She's been like watching YouTube on his account or whatever. She's like, oh, my feet, ugh. You know? Like, can I just use your phone or whatever? Something like that. You know, something super nonchalant. Because like I said, she's not a complete dummy. But Isaac's given her too much access to his personal life. And so she's had the ability to do this. When she goes in, she strategically marks her territory, as it were, by getting the angles. The Kim K level of a sex tape. You know what I mean? And Isaac's none the wiser. For a good week or so, he's like, why isn't she called? Why isn't she called? Like, and he starts to think, like, what a bitch. Like, this is so typical of her, right? But then he sees the missed calls. And he's thinking, oh, fuck, did I miss these calls? I must have done this. Because he can't possibly conceive of this level of malice. Because, of course, him and this girl are getting along. And yeah, he feels a little bit guilty. Just a little bit, you know? I don't understand. Am I going to the wrong place? I must have. Must have gone to the wrong place. And then I feel like in true narcissistic fashion, right? Nicole's gonna fuck her boss. She's gonna be like, I'll show him, you know. But then she realizes, well, that could be leaked and cause a problem for her too. So she keeps that under in her holster. You know what I mean? She keeps the fact that she's been letting some other dude hit. She keeps that for an saves it up for an argument later. You know? She's waiting for him to fuck up so she could really fling it in his face. It's like 4D chess player, right? This is the only way we can go, right? So let's stay here. Oh my god.
Emergency. Deactivation protocol already.
I don't have time for this. We're on a deadline, Scorpions. I said we're on a deadline. I was already in there. Like, I don't remember this room. Clearly, I was just terrified at the time. Didn't have the capacity to understand where I was. Now I feel like the effect of the missed calls, right? These miscommunications, these stolen moments with his technically girlfriend. Because they're not, like, married. But they're practical, you know what I mean? They're like, we'll do it later. You know what I mean? We'll do it when it's more convenient. And he thinks, you know, he feels kind of guilty because of the miscommunication.
Entering zero gravity.
Are you kidding? I feel like I was already here. I really feel like I was already here, but I could be mistaken. But at the same time, I feel like Isaac feels kind of justified for these stolen moments, you know what I mean? Because she is a bit of a bitch. He still loves her, right? He still loves Nicole, despite himself. You know what I mean? But she's a real ballbuster. And this other girl tells him things like, wow, that's so cool. And you did that? Amazing. You know what I mean? And it makes him feel like a man for probably one of the first times in a real long time. Because he's been dealing with some really hard shit. You know, the death of his parents and stuff like that. And so he's been struggling with the reality that, like, his family's never going to get to meet their grandchildren. And sometimes grief manifests in mysterious ways. But then it comes out, right? You know what I mean? The baby's almost here. And he thinks to himself, I've been fucking the servant a lot. You know what I mean? We've been really getting after it. And the guilt really eating at him. And then she says something that's a little peculiar. And he's not an idiot. You know what I mean? But he lets the first slip up pass. Because, I mean, not really affecting his life. I mean, Nicole hasn't said anything, and he could just pretend he didn't hear that. You know what I mean? He could just be pretending that he's just been really enjoying his pasta. Lost in thought. But the seeds of doubt are planted. He starts to pull back a little bit. But it's nice to feel wanted. Next one's Russo. Let's just double check that. Okay, same one.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
I feel like in this point in our story, Isaac's maybe thinking to himself, why can't I have both? You know what I
Structural
mean?
integrity compromised.
Why can't this be just a little piece behind me? No, we're on a deadline. Okay? I don't have time for this. After this? Now here's the thing. If... I knew it. Predicted it. If... he has this second kid with the surrogate, the cat's gonna be out of the bag. You know what I mean? Because Nicole only provided one set of eggs.
System failures detected. Unable to reroute critical
Because she's a little bit selfish. She's like, I'm just gonna charter a vessel or whatever the next time around. Like, I don't want them to fuck it up, she thinks to herself. Which is like, calm down. Again, this is the Ark of the Covenant. Oh, that's not his size, it's the size of the stasis. Fair enough. I don't know. I think I want to upgrade the Ripper instead. Let's unlock this special move. I mean, why not? Additional ricochet. And here's the thing. Would therapy provide him with more solace, or would smashing out a surrogate and raising a couple of kids really set him right? Like, living in true, you know...
Mining engineering.
How many times have you heard, a baby will solve this? Maybe Nicole thinks to herself, the solution to this is for him to be a father. You know what I mean? Really get him out of my hair. I'll be able to do my research.
At mining engineering. Check station when departing.
And then when he starts to bother me, you know, or I retire, then I'll get to take care of my progeny. This direction, I see. We don't have time for this. Don't cheap shot me while I'm glitched. You bitch. What a pain. Hi, Mr. Kitty. There we go. Hi! You want more snackies? Oh. I don't have time for your nonsense, okay? We're on a tight schedule. And yeah, I've seen many a relationship that is going very poorly, and then I get a baby shower announcement, you know what I mean? So. Life imitates art, that's all I'm saying. What? Yeah, it actually just amplifies all the problems, because it turns out you have to like the person that you're raising a child with. Crazy thought, right? I've never had more irritating, self-righteous thoughts than when someone's trying to explain to me why they need to have a baby with a deadbeat, man or woman. They're like, no, like, this'll be good for us. And I'm like, you are the dumbest person alive, surely. Oh. I really just miss... And here's the thing, it's not completely lost on me. You know what I mean? I've seen the people in these relationships, I get it. I'm not just like some... What the hell? I was busy. Yeah, did that thing just control-out-delete itself? Divorce rates significantly increased after the first job. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not completely, like, absolved of this level of accountability, you know what I mean? I feel like if I were a dude, it would have been way harder for me to make these decisions because, you know, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult for a guy to convince a girl to have a kid, and people will argue with me about that, but they'll be wrong. I feel like it's real easy to trick a guy into having a kid. Super easy, in fact. You're like, hey, I mean, men like to gamble. You know what I mean? They're way more risk tolerant. Women are supposed to be risk averse. Now, a lot of the people that I've worked with, not the case, but a lot of them also ended up being alcoholics and gamblers. So, you know, we'd be like, hey, you want to do something super duper fun that's gonna suck a bunch in like approximately a year? They'd be like, that's the future me's problem, you know?
Engineering log.
And they're, my God, no. I said no.
I haven't slept right since they brought that marker up.
Rude.
I'm a little,
He's in the middle of something.
The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was...
Annoying. That made me very angry, actually.
A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. but I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
So sad. And the only real victim in these situations, the only people that I think really are blameless are the children. You know what I mean? One time, did I ever tell you guys about the time that I woke up at a stripper party? Because I let peer pressure decide that I was going to do Jaeger bombs, which, no. Okay. Turns out they are super gross, even if you eat them, even if you drink them like super fast. Turns out there's no reason to do Jaeger bombs. Imagine my shock. And I come to, and there are these two kids that I do not remember from the previous day. Two, weirdly enough, dapper, like, kind of British children. And I'm like, this is out of place. I was like, have I been isekai'd into a situation where I'm like a wine mom of two? They said, excuse me, miss. I'm like, yeah, I've definitely had a brain. I've had some sort of cranial trauma. Like, ain't no way. Where am I? What am I the most disoriented I've ever woken up in my life, and I had spinal meningitis when I was a child. So I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Oh my god. I told you I'm busy. God, I couldn't have been more clear. Couldn't have been more clear. God, so rude. Oh, I had to go that way anyway. And these two children wake me up. And then I, like, you know, I kind of orient myself. Still have no idea whose children these are, by the way. I'm like, huh. Interesting. So, I'm in the house of this hoe I work with. And yet, she doesn't have two British children, so I'm like, that's strange, but I digress. These children are hungry. I'm like, I'm certain I could figure that out. And it turns out, these are not her children. They were the children of this other hoe I work with. I said, I'm busy. Never listen. And here's the real trouble with it. It's not that the children are like appearing to have spawned in from nowhere, because no one's showed up at this house or left since, right? Which was the truly frightening part. I'm like, you mean there were children present at this party? That's crazy. How irresponsible, surely. And if you watch this, and you are who I'm talking about, yes, it was entirely irresponsible. Get a sitter. What the hell is your problem? Why would you bring a child to a place of that level of chaos? That's insane. And also, these children had no food. So I open up the pantry to find that the only thing in this entire house other than liquor is cereal. So, like, you mean to tell me, if that isn't the most broke hoe thing I've ever seen in my life.
Emergency.
You
Internal hull
only,
breaches
like,
detected.
how are you gonna buy a house and not have the money to furnish it? You fucking clearly can't afford that then. Like, crazy ridiculous. Okay, I'm starting to think that this maybe might not have been the most direct route. I think, call me crazy, I think that somehow that AI was retarded. Let me think. I want to say toucans. I want to say it was the toucan cereal. And I'm like scrounging this up. They're like, please, ma'am, I'm ever so hungry. And I'm like, what? What's happening right now? Am I in London? Could have been tricks.
Now arriving at the crew deck.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've never had Cookie Crisp. Not once in my life. Crunch was a bear of a cereal. But they feed these children. But then I have to, like, for some reason, like, negotiate my keys. Like, I'm fully trapped in this situation. Because what I would have done, because I'm a nice lady, is I would have gone to the store. That's, like, not that far away, but too far away to walk in the state that I was in. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine to be hungover in the grocery store for a moment, right? Especially if you're doing a good deed. But I don't think it's fine to be, like, wandering the streets hungover. Sort of not the vibe. Oh my god! Knock it off! Ridiculous. Okay. And back this way we go. Yeah, so I feed these children, and then I have, by the way, trapped at this place. Trapped at this location. Hate it there. Because I would have just gone out, got some breakfast, got some eggs, got some stuff. I would have made them French toast. You know what I mean? Because that's how I like to get down.
Deck evacuation protocols.
I'm a French toast for if I have to make breakfast. Or like, oh my god, I'm so. You just spawn in scorpions after you defeat this thing. It's annoying. Had to be scorpions, huh? I would have made them French toast and some eggs. You know what I mean? Got some orange juice. I feel like those are like obvious things children can consume, yes. And I could cut them into little squares and stuff. If I didn't have terrible genetics, I'd be such a good mom. But I digress. I'm trapped in this location with a bunch of drunks. They refuse to let me leave on some like, oh,
medical.
You sure you're okay to drive? It's been like 16 hours, dude. Give me my keys. Like, what a power trip. Also, this was before Uber Eats. Otherwise, I would have Uber Eats some stuff to the house. Shared only with the children. Also, I'd be like, nah, this is for responsible people to say please and thank you. Like, really sell home that life lesson. Like, no, you say please and you say thank you. You say, excuse me, miss. Quite hungry. Would you make me some breakfast? And I would love to tell you guys this is the first time I've woken up to someone else's child that needed desperately to be cared for. But I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, that's happened twice in my life. One of those times I wrote about in my book Where the Feedback Ends. So if you're curious about how that went. I will tell you guys that story if you read the book and you tell me the page number, I'll tell you that whole story. It's a wild one. But yeah, insane the amount of times I've been put in a position to parent somebody else's children. Just insane. Absolutely ridiculous.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected. Integrity compromised.
No. Absolutely not. Can't really see very good. go in here, I guess.
Warning.
There we go.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to
Vertical log,
reroute
Dr.
critical
Charles Mercer,
functions.
Tissue Regeneration Experiment 5. The children of the marker, kind necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no.
Ow.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Not the issue. Yeah, you know, doctors really have an issue with pain management. Real problem turns out. No, I don't need to find the ICU bed. It seems to me that we've already found it, no? Oh, I guess not. Almost left without finishing that. That'd make me really mad. I have to come all the way back here. I'd be pissed. Ew. It's over here. Creepy. Oh. And this is where he turns into the hunter, probably.
Recording. Here, look up for me.
As a lobotomy. Transorbital lobotomy?
Just a sliver of bone between us.
Uh-oh.
And Marcus. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
Oh, that was a little bit of anesthetic, I think. That's kind of nice.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony is.
Nope, not 2 times. I think it's been 3 times where I've been in charge of children in a situation where I definitely shouldn't have been in charge of children. Not because of my own ability, but because I'm like, that's not my job. This is crazy. Like, nobody's gonna do anything about this. This is ridiculous. Which is why I think it's important for everybody to take, like, you know, like, first aid, childcare. You never know when you're gonna have to, like, protect the next generation against, like, some kind of nonsense. You know what I mean? You should, at the very least, at the most basic level, know how to feed yourself, know how to feed some small lost child, know how to care for, you know, minor injuries. Like, there's got to be a checklist of, like, adult stuff, and I feel like those definitely need to be on it, you know?
The Marcus codes, it's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole.
Hungry? Half of these things don't have internal organs anymore. Because they've been smashing them.
The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking
That's
related
crazy.
activity.
And here's one of the things. Well, yeah, that's awful. There is, yeah, that's ridiculous. A lot of people, should not be permitted to be parents. Like, and I'm not saying, like, from that specifically, because obviously, like, if you have gaps in your knowledge that you're like, when's this ever gonna come up? You know what I mean? Because you can't conceive of problems before you have them. You know what I mean? And that's fair. Like, I didn't know that not being able to swim would definitely lead to potentially drowning. Like, because I was like, well, I can't swim. Why would I ever be around water? You know what I mean? I'll just avoid water. And then you're in a situation where you can't avoid water. Pilot the shuttle. No, that's not what we're doing right now. We're... I don't want to do ore storage. I'm not doing that. That seems like a pain in the ass. I am, however, going to do that. Ore storage. I feel like we've been there already. But yeah, when I was... I can't say I like that. Everything's kind of...
Structural integrity compromised.
Moving around a little weird. But when I was younger, one of my cousins almost choked on a watermelon, and it's like, well, just remove the obstruction. You know what I mean? It seems easy enough. And that's like, from what I understand, basic first aid. So, you should also know how to, you know, not choke to death when you're by yourself. That's an important thing to learn. Super important. A lot of people end up, choking to death because they're like embarrassed and they wander off and then they don't know how to like resolve the issue. So then you end up just like, you know, choking to death by yourself, which is, you know, not good. I don't want to go to mining. I was already in mining. But it's like, these type of sequential quests kind of piss me off a little bit because it's like, once again, you think that this guy wouldn't be like, huh, that's weird, you know, maybe take some notice. I mean, I feel like you'd be pretty fucking vigilant if a bunch of knife-armed things were trying to kill you at all times. You'd be like looking all over the place. You should be looking for ways to like, looking for things to make weapons out of, all kinds of stuff like that. Some other things. Like what kind of cuts need stitches? I feel like that's another thing that people should definitely know. Oh my god. Don't piss me off right now. Ridiculous. Not a time crunch. I mean, if not for other people, you should know how to do basic medical care stuff for your own self. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just more at the forefront of my mind because I grew up rurally. But it's like, if the hospital is 4 hours away, you better make sure you don't bleed to death. Just the sound of screeching. The sound of screeching when you enter a room. Very triggering. Yes, finally. The ultimate clearance.
Master security override generated.
Nice.
Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Right when I'm about to leave the ship too. So stupid. I should have been able to do that the moment my boss died. Like, I should not have had... I mean, I get it. Like, I understand the mechanics of, like, a scavenger hunt. That's not lost on me, just to be clear. But, like, how annoying. Alright, do we do ore storage? Or do we fly off of here? Is this going to be annoying? Is this going to be... dig deeper. How long is that quest line? How many parts are there to the premeditated malpractice storyline? Five parts. Scan tissue. Find ICU recording. Find report on bridge. Investigate hydroponics. Find secret lab. Collect sample from the hunter. Find ICU recording. Find the report on the bridge. Go to the bridge and interact with the wall panel on the main atrium's hidden communication log. Main atrium. Main atrium. gate. Or bridge. No. This seems like so many different things to do. Okay. Let me just double check real quick. It is called premeditated malpractice. Malpractice. Dead space. Wait, it was right there. Okay. Find tissue sample, ICCU bed, or storage, report on bridge, visit the bridge and interact with the wall panel, investigate hydroponics. Okay, fine. We did get some pretty cool, backstory on the last one. Little hydroponics. I'm just gonna have to come back here too. It's so annoying. Listen, I played through 85 hours of Boom and Echo, okay? I guess the least I can do is make my way. Plus, we've got all this ammunition we need to waste, you know? They're such weird... Like, there's gotta be a more efficient route to this, surely.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Station. Back to mining. Well, at least it's mining hydroponics and no
mining engineering.
I have a sickness, truly. I'm not even being paid to do this. Just for the love of the game. I also feel like Isaac's not gonna want to leave this ship until what? Ishimura. Hey, does the graffiti on here change?
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Fuck, now I want some French toast. Specifically... the French toast from bacon. There's a restaurant that serves... Oh, is this that stupid... I was gonna say, is this the stupid... Hold on, not yet. Remember over here.
Logging security card.
Yeah. No. God damn it, I have master level security. I shouldn't have to deal with this. You know, God forbid master level security include a bit of, you know.
Logging security card.
Contact beam upgrade, nice. God forbid it come with a little bit of insurance. You know what I mean? Okay, so I did remember to go in there. At least we don't have to come back to that. It's not bad. Okay, and it wanted me to go in here. Yep. Knock it off. I'm busy. Unbelievable. Oh, whoa. Oh. Hi, squirrel. Hi. No, you don't need all the crunchies. You're such pigs. I'm playing Dead Space. And right now I am... Oops. What's going on? I'm going back through and finishing one of the side quests before we finish up this chapter. So I believe we're on chapter 11. About to go into the final chapter. I figure... So there's no point in that. God, I was already in this area. That's so annoying. I remember we were in this area. It was a dark day. Literally the worst news I could have possibly gotten. Ore storage. Do this close. So stupid.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage. Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
Oh yeah, man of the people.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes.
What's my opinion on Domino's?
When they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty.
I don't
The
know.
marker whispered
There's
its
not a lot of
revelations
pizza
there.
places I actually enjoy, but
Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
I wouldn't say no to Domino's, I would suppose, but I don't know, it's not my favorite. I'd give it like a 3 out of 5, probably.
Please. I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I will laugh like they did.
Awful.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
That says find report on bridge. Back to the bridge, you guys. Have to do all this in order. Where was it? No, no, no. Stop changing my quest. Ridiculous. Up. I will say this. Pizza Hut is the bottom. Just above them, Little Caesars. Domino's, I would say, is above Little Caesars. Yeah. And then I'd probably say maybe Papa Murphy's just above that. So now we've hit 4-star. And 5-star pizza is going to be people that like, they dedicate like probably like a smaller pizzeria that's just like really about their business. You know, like there's this pizza place in Vegas that's really good.
All personnel proceed to your designated
I'm busy, creature. Stop bothering me. Oh my god. Calm down, squirrel. Squirrel, calm down. I have some expensive pizzas and none of them have been able to rival a chain like Domino's or Pizza. Nah, Pizza Hut's bottom of the barrel. It's just, there's too much oil. There's too much like ambient oil on Pizza Hut. Hold on, I'll find the place. I'll find it. Memento Dead Space. What, squirrel? What is it? You need outside? Yeah. Alright. 1 sec. I'll find it. I'll be right back. Let my cat out. I think she needs to go. Is that your complaint? Go tell Daddy. Snarf. Come on. Go tell Daddy. He wants me to do it. Alright, I don't care. such a drama queen, that cat. Anyway. Both of the girl kitties are outside now, getting some sister time. Now let's see, Las Vegas. And then I've got Vegas. Capriotti's is a phenomenal sandwich shop. No, not that. Okay. No, not the strip club. Shake Shack's pretty good, although I feel like it has fallen off. Dang it. I don't have it. But I'm gonna ask hubby. And then I'll put it in the group chat under food. Because it was super good. Probably some of the best pizza I've ever had. It's like cracker thin crust, right? Which is its own type of pizza, I understand. But cracker thin crust. I'd want to say we got a meat lovers of that one. And normally I'm not like a big meat lovers person, but it was phenomenal. And then I think we got one that had like, I want to say like figs on it. That one's pretty good. Also, I had a pear gorgonzola pizza with caramelized onions on it. That tasted, this was at a different place. That was at Grit, I believe. And then it tasted just like, for whatever reason, like carbonara. It was phenomenal. Like a little pancetta and like pine nuts on the top. It was good. Domino's has flack for their sauce being overly sweet. Yeah, the sweetness of sauces and stuff like that comes up quite a bit. Because the way that you cook things, like as yourself, if you were a chef, is not necessarily the way that you would cook in like a mid-tier restaurant. Because a lot of people don't have very good taste. I guess there's not really a nice way to put that. You know, it ranges the gambit between people that just like don't have very sophisticated of a palate, which like, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know,
Emergency.
it happens. Or people that are like heavy smokers, that'll affect your ability to taste. So you end up putting more sugar in recipes, more sugar and more salt in recipes than you would imagine. Yeah, this is Dead Space. Let's see. Yeah. And that's, you know, that's generally how it ends up shaking out. Like most people are kind of, you know.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Interesting. So it's just gonna like ambiently shake as I try and continue on with my mission. Interesting. Yeah, because I know a few different like levels of foodie. I know people that are like only content with sashimi from Japan, which to be fair, they are masters of their craft. I'm not saying anything negative there. And people that only like plain white rice and boiled chicken. Okay, where? What are you talking about? I'm here. I'm at the bridge. Is that not where I wanted me to be? Are you? I have to find it? Find a report on a screen. Probably here and no. What? It says Captain's Nest. Visit the bridge. Head to level 4 main atrium. Tomorrow is a good day. Okay. Only 3 levels. On the other side then, maybe? Ugh. Or is this one of the thing where they count the basement as a level? Ridiculous. Who's doing all this, by the way? Yep, it says we're in the wrong spot. Ooh. Ooh!
Locking security card.
Terminal in the atrium. Terminal. Guys. I was. It's terminal. Okay. I was on the correct level. Wait. Is that it? There we go.
Log retrieved.
Unbelievable. Not even, like...
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
What a pain.
Wasn't Harris originally
And I'm gonna have to go back to hydroponics too. Like, what a...
Captain,
I feel like very much this quest is not in order.
he was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, but still no proof.
You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
Okay, now it's gonna be like,
Tracking related rig activity.
Go to hydroponics now. Go to hydroponics. I'm busy. Like, every time. Ridiculous. It's like, after all this time. At this point, I'm pretty sure if Isaac weren't me, he could map this place just by memory.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Uh-huh. Yeah, back on here. Back to hydroponics.
Hydroponics.
There better not be a single other quest in this whole... No more side quests, okay? We're done with side quests. This better be the last one. Investigate hydroponics. Find the secret lab. Ridiculous.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
Guess where we're going after this, you guys? Back to mining! Like, nobody's doing this much legwork when there's these many monsters everywhere. It's ridiculous. Oh, there wasn't enough variety. This should be an interesting part of the exposition of the story, but it very much feels like a chore. You know? And your quests shouldn't feel like chores. You should be, like, stoked to be like, you know, when you're doing all of the side quests in Skyrim, nobody's bitching and complaining doing those. And you have to walk up a literal no. And have other business to attend to. In between main missions. I mean, yeah, but you're being hunted. I don't think there's been... Yeah, that's also because it doesn't, like... It doesn't alert me that I'm in, like, a side quest area. Like, Skyrim, you can mark those on your map, but, like, we don't really have that ability, you know what I mean? So, like, I agree, you should be doing side quests as you go, but, one, how often are we in these areas? Like, did we go to mining, like, 4 times in the course of the regular story? I don't think so. And we weren't really jumping around, you know what I mean? Like, when you have quests in different parts like this, like, I mean, I guess there's a couple in Skyrim where, like, you gotta go to Riften, and you gotta go to this. But, like, you have fast travel unlocked at that point. So it's, like, not that big of a deal. Where... You know, it's not that big of a deal. The goo. But there's no fast travel in this. You're just having to wander all over the place. You know what I mean? And once again, also, if it, like, alerted you that you were kind of in, like, a side quest area, like, if it gave you, like, the ability to toggle 2 different quests, that'd be pretty cool. Or even if it was like, hey, you're near these quest items, maybe. Because I feel like it would jog your memory. You're a master engineer. You're telling me it wouldn't jog your memory that you're like, hey, wait a minute. I'm in mining. I'm pretty sure they said something about mining, didn't they? Oh, remember the jungle? Welcome to the jungle. We got we got Don't judge me, I'm tone deaf. Oh my god. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're in very real danger. Ooh. Gross. Okay. Yep.
Toxic hazard detected.
Get off. Gross.
I don't mind me recording to you. You'll lose language soon.
Toxic hazard
So
cleared.
breathe. There are worse places to work discreetly.
Uh-oh. Eek. Yuck. Oh. That's it, huh? Okay. Could have sworn there was one more part to that, but I guess not. Ooh. All right. They must have simplified that.
Toxic hazard detected.
Anything else in here? Nope.
All personnel proceed to your designated places immediately. Toxic hazard clear.
Yep. You know, we talk a lot about the divorced dad rock, but I feel like maybe like Metallica and stuff like that, or hold on. I think Welcome to the Jungle is AC/DC, isn't it? What genre would that fall into? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like super good at categorizing music. Like, I feel like there's nuances to being able to, that's Guns N' Roses? Okay. Yeah, I'm not great at that specifically, but I remember a decent chunk of it. I feel like there's also some pretty good, like Great White, Firehouse. I think there's a decent amount of Firehouse that I enjoy. What else? What else? Oh, Motley Crue. That's another one. And sell that. I don't know that we need all of these oxygens, but I guess I'm gonna keep them. I mean, we've got the storage space for them anyway. this? This rifle upgrade, contact beam upgrade. Yeah. Would Ozzy Osbourne also, like, fall into these categories? Hold on. Where does it want us to go? Pilot. Shuttle. We need to be... I feel like we need to be in the tram station will tell us where we need to go, so I feel like we should be able to... Tram station... do mining. Tram station should go wherever, right? A little bit of a shortcut, I hope. And we'll get in here, and it'll tell us a way shorter way to go. To the hangar. Yeah, it was a little bit shorter.
Tram control.
I feel like we haven't been using the tram system to its full potential. Who would that have been? I think it's just Ozzy Osbourne, is it not? Yeah. That's just Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, so I could recall that one.
Now arriving at flight deck.
I feel like Ozzy Osbourne though, very much like specific dude. You know what I mean? Like I feel like he's like a Rob Zombie, where I feel like it'd be very difficult to like miscategorize him. Just based solely off of his voice. That's another one.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
A few more. But yeah, what would that genre of music be? Like, specifically. I feel like, is that metal or is that rock? And what would be the, like, kind of quick and dirty way to define those genres, you know? Yeah, power those on. Security check-in. Oh no, not a glitch. Not a glitch! Oh my gosh, if this closes out right now, that'd be crazy. My intention was to position us for the final voyage, but I think that this is just gonna crash out on me. Oh well, I suppose that's a good enough place to stop, but let's see. Announcements. Tomorrow, I feel we will be doing a brief book club. And then, Monday, we'll pick back up where we left off on this stream. Wednesday, if we still have more, we probably will. Let's see how much we've got. Wednesday, we'll probably do the longer version of book club. No, it's actually not too bad. We are at, what chapter are we on? We are on chapter 12, I believe. So we will be beginning chapter 12. Hold on. No. Highlights. Nope. We started chapter, I want to say, nope. I was right. We are starting chapter 12. So there's still time. Right. I don't think it actually took too long to get there. I could give you the quick and dirty version of it. But we have experienced crab people. So there's crab people. There is an intellectual properties situation going on in the book, and an exciting advancement in both time and my recollection of physics tests I don't fully understand. So far that's what we've been delving into. It's honestly it's a lot. It's a little bit sciencey, but thus far none of that's like really like become useful. So you could probably listen to it on like 1.5 times, and like as long as you're getting kind of the general gist of what he's talking about, I don't really think that there's anything like too crazy going on. And then I think that's as far as I can remember as for announcements. Let me go back. I really should be more organized with how much practice I get doing this, but c'est la vie. Nope, I need this one. Okay. Let's see. I still owe you guys a Cash and Cook onion video. And it's possible that we could have a hot springs adventure. I haven't figured out entirely how to do that, but potentially hot springs adventure in August. Maybe we'll listen to some Divorced Dad rock while I try not to drown. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that's been our show for the evening. We'll pick this back up on Monday. If you're already following, congratulations. Welcome to the cult. If you're not, join the cult. What else are you doing? If you would like a more in-depth cultist experience, go ahead and join the Discord. I'm on there every single day, whereas I only stream Mondays and Fridays from approximately 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to approximately 2 a.m. We went a little over today, but those side quests were ridiculous. So now we will presumably finish Dead Space on Monday, and then probably get into Lies of P on Friday if my toaster could run it. So that is our show, and we'll